Okay, he did early start again, just because lot of yapping yesterday, and I clearly needed the extra time. So, how's everyone doing? Gonna actually try to finish Act 2 today, in spectacular fashion, if things go to plan. Hey PPT, hey Mr. David Bowling. I should update the build command a little more thoroughly. Hey Revan, good to see you. Let me update that real quick. Eight cleric, 403 paladin, alert. I have no idea what my other feats are gonna be. Do that. Hey Bill, Good morning. Cattail spotted. Yeah, Kevin is being extra Kevin today. Right, Kevin? Cat. Okay, on to Deathloop. I was in the Goblin Camp? I was in the Goblin Camp. Oh, I was killing Glompa Looter. Right. We were squeezing out the last bit of XP. Though I don't really need to. Since I still have Shadowfell Balthazar. Good habits, though? Good habits, yeah. What else have I not done? I didn't do the stealth trial. The Gauntlet of Shar, I guess.
Walking death.
Did grab all the dwarf meat now? Okay. Poison that. I only have 3 inspo. Did I read the letter to Ketheric? Did I fight the Mimic? I did. I guess I read the letter to Ketheric. We'll be able to get back to 4 inspo by cutting off Nir's head. So there's that. We did get a bunch of money back by killing Glomp. So let's make sure we have what we need from vendors. I have enough short rest pots to be pretty set for a while. Yeah, we have 39. Now, the way we can think of that is that's 39 retries at Channel Oath if I need to control something.
I greet you, son child.
That's the primary way I'm choosing to look at it.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Excuse me. A thought occurred to me. Something I need to be worried about if I'm using a Wargaz in the Mind Flayer colony is what happens if a Mind Flayer sticks domination on him. Iron Throne Day for me, I want to cry. I love the Iron Throne. You'll get it, Lala. You'll get it, I believe. No doubt. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you.
Very well.
Hey, Kegels, how are you?
We'll be clearing out soon enough. No point in lingering now. I've got
Voice
the
isn't working yet. I haven't really spoken yet today. Just kind of woke up. I watched Naz for a little bit, and then went live. Got basically nothing else. Hey, School Code, how are you? Yeah, there's Shadow Printer too. You know, if I push it hard, I could get pretty close to 11 pre-Ketheric. I think that ship has already sailed, but I can get close-ish. I'm thinking about it.
Better wait till the hubbub's died down.
I never fought the Mimics in Grimforge either. Okay, what is my carry weight? What is so heavy on me right now? I guess the short rest pots in combination with all of the arrows is a bit much. I expect we use Jorgorl's Greatsword a lot more in Act 3. I'm gonna need AoEs. I guess another thing we could go do is I can go disarm Ketheric. Give him a shittier weapon. That'd let me have his shield earlier for Control Undead stuff. I don't hate the idea. I think that's an adequate amount of void bulbs. We could steal from Omelum more later, I guess, technically. Let's see, potions wise. I think I have more than I need. Oh, patch 7 item stacking makes it very hard to tell. Keep that for initiative purposes. This year's Great Shield. I don't need to keep that right now. And axes can go to camp. Keep the hammers. Are you and your Mind Steel Link? I'm okay, Jazz. How are you? Guess I could sell the Ritual Axe. I'll just send it to Shadowheart for now, though. I don't want to take any of my short rest pots out of my inventory. Is the thing currently. I should maybe be more willing to, but I'm not. We'll send away some weapons. Almost got the weight problem sorted. And those over there. Don't need that many thieves' tools. No, is this the Krusty Krab? No, this is Patrick. They do it Irish. Get that damn golden dice this week. I believe in you, Lala. Closest I've been is Orange. You wiped my ass off the face of the planet. Orange's an understandable reset point. Definitely understandable. What was I gonna do? I was gonna go somewhere. Don't remember where. Mentioned something XP related, I think. To finale. Hey, trade. I think I mentioned something XP related, but I don't remember what it was. So instead, I guess we're just gonna go disarm Ketheric. do I do adamantine shield? I kind of want arcane acuity. Yeah, okay. Out of arcane acuities in one of these chests. I need to toss a bunch of chests now. Optimal Grimforge alternate route. Ooh, tell me more. Joke's on you if you disarm Cathri, he comes at open hand monk with necrotic damage in his fists. He has high strength modifier, so he actually does do a lot of damage. So this is something I need to try next time I mess around with Control Undead. Sword spiders. I have one of these in my camp storage, but fucking 20 decks. Now they'll be shadow cursed undead, but with the survival instinct tech, one of these alive running around on your side, extra attack, 20 decks, massive jump. Things are scary. Alright, you're locked, you're locked. You're just trapped. But any chests, I'll move all these. Not letting me drag and drop all these chests. I can still just do it that way, I guess. Leave one of Earthbar's faction alive too. All of Nir's got witness, but thought never entered combat. Just double team Nir. Killed them both when replacement arrived. So, you just need one of either faction. It doesn't need to be a specific one. Is what you're saying? No damage. Hey, Biff Hardchest, thank you so much for the prime. It's very kind of you. Really appreciate it. Hope you enjoy all the perks, emotes, ad-free viewing.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
It's like, why? Oh, that's the adamantine chest. Like, why didn't that one take damage? Yeah, that makes sense. Positioning's bad. Flipping all the rocks. Okay. So, like, this used to be my lock-picking spot, but nothing's breaking anymore. I know it's because I'm mostly hitting the cliff face. I just need a spot where I'm not doing that. Yeah, alright. Just use there.
Seems like the best way.
Where are you going? Alright, fine, we'll put on the Mighty Cloth. Need to go back down and get some of those again, but fine. Patch 7 thing? I think it's a me just being bad thing.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Let's feel camaraderie with Breath of Fire until I remind myself he's a slaver. Adamantine chest. Guess I'll hold that. Need to open these 3. I did get the Graceful Claw, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Wasn't sure if I did. But I definitely bought it from Esther before I killed her. No damage? Only 95? Twitch, it'd be real cool if you could do something about these bots. Bruh. At least one of these is a guiding bolt trap, which is why I'm being so nervous about it. Fine, you know what? We'll cast knock the next most pony way I know. Should just be doing this. Don't need to use the cliff once I have access to this. Did I loot over here thoroughly?
Let's see.
No, I did not.
Anything of use?
Also, don't think I looted the Bench of Destiny in this run. I'll have to go loot that too. Oh, look at that. Wall of Fire, Bestow Curse. Bestow Curse is something I really do want to use for a very specific option. I think Arcane Acuity, Bestow Curse would be really good against things that only really take main actions. Kind of like autos at home, I should say. But I don't think it shuts down movement, so maybe not. Though that would imply that bestowing Curse that way on Isabel would lock down everything she can do except for Healing Word. Though she can still shove. I actually have to drop it while here. Drop. Fine. Rather than lava until the first time was a lava crit. Lava's not an attack roll, so nope. There's the Arcane Acuity hat. Encumbered? What? Guess by that. Hey Lala, thank you so much for the Prime in the 2 months. Appreciate it. Hope you continue to enjoy all the perks, and thank you so much. I didn't kill the other nurses for their poisons. I gotta go do that.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Quag jiggling, quag jiggling, quag jiggling, quag jiggling.
Quag jiggling. Thank you so much. Point blank Eldritch Blast wood? Yeah. Hold person makes it so any attack rolls made at close range to the held person, any paralysis effects do this, will automatically hit and automatically crit. Now, crit immunity negates both of those things, interestingly.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I guess Nimbles and Nickel should go in the backpack, but... Or, Nimble and Nickels. I said Nimbles and Nickel. Good job, me. I guess I'll hold those for a bit. I guess I also need to decide if we're saving Gale on this run. Maybe. I didn't go in that room in Balthazar's quarters. And we could knock out a Raj for her XP as well.
Simple enough.
Heard Nipples. You hear what you want to hear. Hey, White Freeze, how are you? I don't have any spell slots right now, but I do still have the Trident Disarm available. So we'll play to that. What do I need here? Go one by one with disguises. Arcane Acuity. Something damageable. Guess I could use backpacks. We could use half the stack of antidotes too, I guess. That'd be destructible. This does remind me I need to go to Sister Lidwin and get more rotten food. Thinking of a new solo with Karlach when I get back. Don't want to respec and want to go Tavern Brawler Monk, so I'm planning on 4 barb, 8 4 elements monk. Still debating which barb subclass to go, either Bearheart or Berserker, I think. Berserker 4 elements could be an interesting combo, because Fangs of the Fire Snake buffing your enraged throw and your second attack off of your attack action in the turn. It could be fun. I like it. Hey, Uber Blackthorn, how are you? Oh good, he's already hostile. Doesn't mean I could just go for the ring.
He cannot die. We must find what gives him his invulnerability before we strike.
Oh, forgot to actually enable my boots of striding.
At the ready.
Whoops. Don't incubate death.
Don't want to draw any attention.
What'd you roll? DC 22, bro rolled a 20 for a result of 31. He's got to roll low. Alright, well, I gotta get Arcane Acuity again. This will be a great way of dealing with carry weight problem, I suppose. Get rid of some of these smaller healing potions. Didn't mean to drink there. That's fine. confused but intrigued. Will he heal minuscule amounts of damage? I don't know. 5 invis scrolls. It's right here. Wait, no, it's not. Still gotta use the potions. Yeah, we'll just do guidance.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Need to be cautious.
There. Forgot to actually bring a weapon for him to equip here. But that's fine. It'll be a temporary equip, right? I don't want to give him anything good, though. So getting him higher in the initiative could be useful for certain strats. It's fine.
Very well.
Bro got mugged. You're planning here? So, I got Ketheric's weapon from him. But now I need to get his shield from it, which requires an extra step. Give him this.
I don't need any attention right now. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Carefully now.
Won't work. Not until we find out what is keeping him from death.
Don't want to draw any attention. Another step forward. Seems simple enough.
Okay, so he equipped Bernard's weapon. Making him turn this way was kind of a mistake, but fine. Get Shapeshifter Spoon here. Get Marka Shifter going. Back to that up there. I don't need to disarm him again yet.
Can't risk being in open view. Don't waste a step.
Why are you doing that? Destroying all my heal pots. Incredibly rude.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Guess that's why.
Don't mind if I do. Nice.
Here we got a shield.
Time to press ahead.
Someone's been in my pockets. Wonder who that could have been.
This calls for careful footwork. These boots have seen everything.
And now that I've gotten his shield, back to a trident. Honestly, maybe I don't need the trident. Get arcane acuity again. And then we'll switch back to crit immunity gear. Give him the training sword. Too powerful. Training sword's actually good though, so we will not be doing that.
Another step forward. That's a friendly looking shadow. Path lies before me. Out of sight, out of mind. With haste.
Correct sword possibly be good. It is the only bludgeoning finesse weapon in the entire game. So if you want a bludgeoning damage sneak attack, that's how you get it. Okay, so after that series of events, we left Ketherick up there without his weapon or his shield equipped. Ketherick must feel like he's in Looney Tunes or something. Every time he turns around, he loses. Let's go over to Sister Lidwin. I guess, yeah, I didn't kill the stealth trial skeletons. I have spell slots for that now, or it's stealth trial shadows. If I do Silver Sword or Staver of Skulls with Divine Smite, I should be able to one-shot them. Good. Still got nurses walking around in there. Kill them for their poisons eventually. It doesn't have to be now, though. I already got their XP.
The doctor's found a... Still not feeling better. Let's see if I can help you.
Food. I'll pick some mats too, I guess. Light potion. Yeah, I need to craft more of that. May as well just buy all of this, to be honest. Hey Naz, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. How'd the rest of stream go? Are you enjoying your cheated in spell you cheater, using the hidden 7th level spell Chromatic Orb. Chromatic Orb OP confirmed by the game. Real. Welcome everybody. We're prepping for actual Act 2 finale this time. We just finished stealing Ketheric's weapons from him. I went up there, disarmed him with a trident, put Bernard's weapon on the floor next to him. He equipped it. Then I pickpocketed his shield, and I disarmed him again. Super OP wild magic. Ooh, tell me more. Tell me more. Cat moved my blackout curtains. Let me know if that spot of light is too annoying. Let me just see. You don't have to look at it now. Easy. Did nothing for 5 turns. Incredible. Clearly the best. I killed this nurse in here already, right? Yeah, looks like I did. Literally, just nothing. Oh. I see. Well, that's fun. Oops, clicked on the wrong thing. Yes. Put this on. It's wild for real. It's Ketheric wielding now. I missed it. Nothing. Just his fists.
What's inside?
The Fae themed subclasses are really subpar in BG3 and 5e in general, at least with the 2024 rules. Wish that was different. Yeah, Archfey is just like... It doesn't give much you can't get through other means in this game. That's the problem with it. And I can't really speak too much to the others, because I haven't bothered to pay attention to which her Fae flavor would be on that one.
Another bowl. What am I supposed to do? Should mind my step.
How wild magic is? Gotcha.
Softer than a whisper.
So the shadows that are patrolling here are worth XP.
On my way.
We're using the brand of stealth where you can't get spotted if there's no one alive to see it. Or whatever the equivalent of alive is for shadows. And if you kill them completely in one shot,
Need to find a way
they don't send you back to the beginning.
all for me.
So we have 3 gems now. I've already opened the door and got to Verge of the Shadows, but putting a gem in the elevator is XP. I'm gonna do that too. My tabletop game, I'm playing a Wild Magic Sorcerer, and one of the cooler moments is I self-silenced on a cast with a devil right in front of me who then dominated person, but I was silenced, no fireballing my friends. That's awesome. I like that. XP, and we are absolutely not touching that elevator. I don't need to. Grabbing XP. Still have Cloaker. Guess we could go deal with Cloaker. Protection from evil, good. Spring of protection. Base issues. I think it does slashing. We'll go Amulet of the Unworthy. Still gotta do Grimforge Mimics. That's the thing I was forgetting earlier. I was like, I remembered something that I wanted to do. Didn't remember what it was. That's definitely what it was.
No traps, please.
All homies sitting by the portal. Portal got music. Portal has Gale's frustrated begging. Yeah, they can just hear him still. A lot of people he saved. Yeah. Vex and Danis aren't there yet because they like to teleport out. So we gotta save them a bit later in the timeline. But that's okay. So I don't know if Psychic resist because Mind Steel Link is gonna do Mind Steel Link things.
Alright, time to skulk about. Should get started.
Hey, Mick. How am I feeling today? I'm feeling good today. How are you? Good to see you. I don't know if going to the Morphic Pool triggers a Force Long Rest. If I recall correctly, it does. I believe it's being put into the Astral Prism from the Morphic Pool that triggers that Force Long Rest. And it's not a full long rest, so like your gear cooldowns don't come back, for example. So don't use any item abilities that basically just don't buff up at all until you are actually probably back in Baldur's Gate. So like once you're at the High Hall map, start buffing there. Super cute. Hey, Astronomer. Does the diva go away? I don't know, but probably. You get Chad Diva carried Orin. Yeah, Diva's really good. Six with advantage. Yeah, that seems right. Going through to Astral Prism gets rid of all summons except Shovel, and that's because Shovel specifically persists through long rests. Yeah, okay. Divine Smite granting us good damage rolls today, it seems. I mean, not terrible. You know, 13 on 2d8 is pretty okay. 15 on 3d8 is like, mathematically fine. Not gonna give it too much credit yet. See, we rolled 10 on 2d8. Could have been better. Thought Giant and he was unstoppable. Yeah, real strong summon. We can call that another Cleric W, though, because, Clerics can just summon him. Do you think the Diva's great? Have you tried the Jhin out, J Baptist? He turned. I guess having this thing on my side wouldn't be the worst. Honestly, that'd be pretty sick. Light sensitivity, though. Is that from Basement Sorcerer Sundries? No. So, of the versions of Planar Ally, you can get access to Cambion by a Rapier that Will can get from Azora by passing a Persuasion check in the Act 2 finale. You can get Diva from a Scroll and Sorcerer Sundries. The Jhin does not have any outside of the spell equivalents. You need to actually know the Planar Ally spell. But, by far my favorite of the three. So if you ever play a Cleric to the level where you get that spell, definitely try that out. Still laughing how the Jhin activates Tempest Cleric ability. Like, girl, what? Yeah, summons are elemental coded. It's amusing. Another extremely common Cleric W, real. Kind of trying to solo each of the classes. The thing that started my challenge running content was me doing a series of soloing with each of the classes, and that's how a lot of the regulars here found me while I was doing that. Cleric was the second run I did, because I looked at the analytics after my first ever Honor solo. I was like, alright, what class do people not play? And Cleric was the least played according to the analytics that Larian released. So, I rolled up Cleric and was immediately like, oh, this shit's incredible. My opinion has only gotten better of it. My opinion of Cleric has only gotten better over time. Yeah, that's how I found you. Forgot which one it was. That was how I found you. Yeah. Done Monk and Sorcerer so far. Died in Act 3 on a Warlock. About to fight the Brain on Druid. I've learned a ridiculous amount from the Challenger and community. Love to hear it. Best of luck with the Brain. Keep us posted. Give me updates. I want to live vicariously. But yeah, you got it. No doubt in my mind. Alright, what else can I do? So, this amount of XP is in the colony alone. I don't even need to kill Aelin, or save Aelin, excuse me, anymore to hit the XP goal. Because, like, we still have Jail Fight, All of Last Light, Shadowfell Balthazar, Myconid Colony. I might be able to hit 11 before Ketheric. Maybe. Still the Shard Skeletons, still Sister Lidwin, Aaron. Yeah. There's a lot of XP on the table still. See, I have a Channel Oath charge. If I robbed Lantarv this rest, I think I have. Really need more money. Let's see what Tally is selling. Druid is Moon Circle. I think I'm probably not shifting like at all. Maybe one round to shoot icicles. Explosive Icicle is really impactful. If you're gonna shapeshift for 1 round, that would be the thing to do.
Sold a pair of boots to that traitor. Can't believe it.
I want telekinesis. How many telekinesis do I have now? Do I have at least 3? No, just 2. I prefer more. But I also need consumables more than I need that. I'll go in the bag for now then. Along with Chromatic Orb, the highest level spell in the game.
Take care now.
I think level 1's my ultimate goal, but I'm very far from that. Knowing it's possible and been done by a few players is encouraging. Yeah, there's a couple more people who have thrown their hats into the level 1 arena that I'm not familiar with, that I should familiarize myself with. This is another 2 XP.
Just out of view. Should mind my step. Here we go.
It's possible I end up killing Tally before the Ketheric fight as well.
Mole can be cranky and mean, but she looks after us. So, stock up, alright?
I'm thinking about it. Kill everyone in this room, right? Yeah. Only started embracing non-owlbear wild shapes recently, still hard to get used to them all. They have some interesting stuff, like the saber-toothed tiger just passively heals. The panther just has, like, Dwergar-style invisibility.
Let's have a look.
There's some real cool stuff they can do. There's my needle plant bag over there. Did the Mason's Guild. Shadow Printer. I'll do that. Hey, Lukeface Magoo. What is that purple shield, the bubble? Real common question. I guess a lot of people don't use tadpole powers. Not a stupid question at all, though. Shield of Thralls from the tadpole powers. Tiger's really good for clearing out the crush at level 8, since you can fight most of them 1v1 and heal up for free. Yeah. Hey, Dex, how are you? Ended up defaulting to Earth Myrmidon since Tavern Brawler. Yeah, sort of so-so, like Roost Merkel and Act 2 felt beyond awful. That surprises me. I guess... No, that surprises me. It shouldn't have felt awful. Trade did a Moon Druid solo, though. Or was it a duo? He would know best, out of anyone I can think of. He's experimenting with forms, but the Myrmidons are pretty crazy, just all of them. Air Myrmidon can just stun everything. Fire Myrmidon, the self-haste it can apply does get your extra attack features. And the water one is my personal favorite because Explosive Icicle is a silly, silly move. It's just like, it's silly. That's the best way I can describe it. the level of power is comical. Yeah, Say can tell you. He's been using Explosive Icicle on the co-op he's currently doing. Yeah, it's just like, what if every turn they let you do a triple cast of Upcast Chromatic Orb? Just every turn. No resource, just a per turn cooldown. That's all. Like, oh, okay. Sure.
Right tool will do the trick.
Tiger with Tavern Brawler. Something to keep in mind about Tavern Brawler in J Baddest is in Honor mode, unless they fix this in patch 7, and I hadn't heard about it, you don't actually get the damage. It's just accuracy, which is still good. It's still worth taking for most shapeshift builds. But it is not a damage increase in Honor mode. Again, unless they fix it in patch 7. Which is possible. I haven't checked. But I feel like it would have hurt.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. This calls for careful footwork. Waiting with bated breath.
For Circle of Land, a bit more thematic immersion, really cool concept ends up being here. Some new prepared spells you probably have anyway. Yeah, the strengths of Circle of the Land come from... It allows you to... You have your natural recovery, so more spell casts per day if you're doing, like, very caster-centric stuff. Some of the spells you can get are not otherwise available. Again, if I recall correctly. But then also it gives you the option to do interesting things like a low wisdom druid, because you don't need to have wisdom to have prepared spells if you get a lot of prepared spells. Yeah, Misty Step is available that way. Now, I don't think that's a huge deal in a normal run because you can get Misty Step items and scrolls from level 1. So the impact is negligible on a normal run in that specific case, but there are challenge runs where that can have a lot of additional value. I have everything I need to actually do this. Doesn't need to be Blight, I suppose. It could be Blight. I'm gonna do degen style shadow printer. Hey Mark, how are you? How'd stream go? I'm sorry I missed it. I fell asleep very early.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
It was fine, just early game Astarion. Got both COVID and flu shots yesterday, same arm. Ooh, yeah, that... I did that once, and... So, interestingly, with COVID boosters, like, the first one that I got, no real effects. Like, the more I got, the worse I felt, the worse the side effects got. It's very interesting. It affects everyone differently. Everyone's immune systems and such are different. But, like, the first time I was like, oh, this is fine. The second time I was like, okay, kill me now. But hey, I think it actually ended up helping, because I haven't gotten severe case of COVID, so always be safe. You know, I have the Orthon bombs too. Right? Do I not? I have some of them. I hate that it gets a place in the turn order. Don't be a fool, get your tool. A COVID booster, or something like that. Yeah, something like that.
Best be on my way.
That's some of my lightning charges. Weak on... I don't think that'll do anything, but not above this. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, it's the bomb's turn. It's thinking. First COVID shot was fine, second one knocked me on my ass, as the third, last one, nothing. Yeah, it's weird how that works out. Also, hi Jess, good to see you. Here, grab a few options for tomorrow. I'm thinking for... Oh, yeah, by the way, what Mark is referencing there, and you should all follow him, is tomorrow he and I are going to do co-op with his region lock rule set. His Restless region lock. Which I'm so fucking excited about. I think I'm planning on doing a monk. Now, the finer points of what I'm going to do in terms of exact multi-class and like origin and stuff, I haven't decided. But my plan is Shadow Monk. Five Shadow Printer? I'll take it. What's the value of going monoclass monk instead of taking thief? The higher pure class monk level you are, the stronger your fists get. Shadow Monk gets a pretty notable damage feature at, I think it's level 11. Monks at pure class get poison immunity at level 10. But I likely won't be going thief on that run, because remember, if it's a no long rests run, I'm not gonna be building around things that are me spending key points. So I'm most likely gonna lean in the direction of a fighter dip for fighting style for proficiencies, or the occasional action surge. And Shadow Monk has Shadow Step as a non-key point consuming thing, and bonus action hide. Hey Fancy, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. That's incredibly generous of you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. The red tool to open your target to jump. That's the Fleet Fingers gloves, Revan. These, you dig them up in Act 1. There's a map to them on the table right in front of Minthara in the Goblin Camp. But the place you dig them up is over by the Blighted Village. If you know where they are, you can just dig. It's, to our knowledge, the only perception dig spot in the game. Book of Shadows is also free level 5. Yeah.
A beautiful death.
Beautiful death. Now, this is a shadow cursing area over here, and if you end up fighting a shadow cursed ooze, they do so much damage. I would recommend not ever letting one of these die to the shadow curse. I could have gone to find favor there. Still hit me for that much, that's crazy. Rolled 17 through disadvantage. Wasn't even a high roll. Just has a damage aura. Yeah, this thing's Shadow Curse would be so scary, holy shit. I have speed on, yeah. I don't see Invis on right now. I don't want to switch off Silver Sword until Sonic Overload ends. One turn of Featherfall. 5 Necrotic Resist. Yeah, I do. Not above that. Hello. Things are real Invis enemies again. I mean, they never stopped, it's just you need to rebind ping. I have it on a mouse button now. They blocked the default key binding of ping revealing invis enemies. They didn't block ping from revealing enemies. So less than 5,000 XP to go. This is really surprising considering how I didn't really go XP heavy this run. Except for stuff I couldn't stop myself from doing. I missed a couple of key exploration spots, though. Look, I didn't give Esther the egg, either. Just minor things here and there. I'm surprised we're this close. And I guess that's just how optimized the route has gotten. Killing the Myconid colony should be like another 2,000-ish. Yeah, if I try hard, I could hit 11 right before the Ketheric fight. It's like doing the little detective movement line stuff to find his enemies. Yeah, that's way more satisfying than doing the ping. I'm with you there. There's the 3 skeletons under Wraithwind, but they can wait. Oh, I have Wargaz over there. That's where he is. I forgot that I stashed him there. At least that's where he hopefully is. If I somehow lose Wargaz, I'll use Scon instead, but... yeah. Here...
I'll feel that one later.
I should knock out a Raj next. Why am I equipping Ring of Free Action? I forgot I'm a cleric. Actually forgore. Let me try something. So if I summon Shovel... I can't sleep Shovel.
What to do?
I need Connor. Just some insight on the key exploration points. So basically, any spot, almost any spot, where you get XP for just walking somewhere is exploration XP, and those have 3 different base values assigned to them. Think of it as a table. And it scales with your character level. So the later you can delay each of those points, the more overall XP you get. For example, the first one in the game is the chest on the beach that has that guaranteed fire resistance elixir. If you go up top, and you can see the intellect of ours from down there. Right next to that is an exploration spot. Now, if you get it at level 1, it's 5 XP, 5 or 10. But if you get it at level 10, it's 260 XP. So, very big difference. And that's the lowest base value of exploration spots. The second tier is a few places, but the roof of the monastery where the eagles are is one of them. That's 500 XP at level 10. The Ancient Forge is another spot like that. It's 500 XP if you can delay going down there until level 10. And then the third tier, the front door to the monastery is the third tier. That one is 660 XP at level 10. So that's why we don't go in the front door of the crush anymore. Even after I've cleared the way and I've killed the Git that has the key, I just go in the side door. Because the side door is also exploration XP, but it's a tier 1 instead of a tier 3. So it's less of a loss to take that. There's some that we can't really reasonably avoid you just want to try to hit relevant levels as high a level as you can, really. Though there are some good breakpoints. Trade has done the science on this. Such as when you're first entering the mountain pass, there's one right by the waypoint that you're just gonna hit. Entering Wraithwind Town is another one. Entering the Gauntlet of Shar is another one. Those are ones that, due to their proximity to other XP-related things, you usually aren't able to hit those optimally. Entering Grimforged is another one. Those are ones that I just end up taking early out of necessity, but I don't like it. Exploration scaling mechanics seems so strange to me. I don't get it. It's a bit odd, but just think of it as to keep exploring valuable in proportion to your level, they increase the value of what you get for exploring as you level. It's not tied to the specific spot, it's tied to your character level. And exploration XP is based on your party's average character level. So there are some situations where you can drag it up or down using certain companions. Like Minthara is minimum level 6 if you recruit her. Jaheira is minimum level 8 if you recruit her. Minsk is level 12 when you recruit him. You can kind of fudge things that way. I think Halsin's minimum level 5. He might be minimum level 6 as well. Hard to tell which exploration XP and which is not. So if you're just walking around, it is almost always exploration XP soon. There are a couple places where it's just quest XP. Basically, if it says 30, it's quest XP. If it says 90, it's probably quest XP. But other numbers are almost always just like exploration. So there's the chest on the beach that I mentioned. There's first going to the chapel where the bandits are. There's the Zentarim's entrance to the Underdark. There's Auntie Ethel's entrance to the Underdark. Both sides of Ethel's are each an exploration spot. The hidden room in the Myconid colony is 2 exploration spots. The Arcane Tower, the middle of the tower is an exploration spot, and it goes through the entire y-axis of the tower. Entering the mountain pass at the Trail to Crag's waypoint is exploration. Entering the Room of the Kobolds is exploration. Roof of the Monastery is tier 2 exploration. Front door of the monastery is tier 3 exploration. Side door of the Creche is tier 1. Entering the hatchery is tier 1. Entering Wargaz's room is tier 1. Entering the Astral Prism is tier 1. Entering Blood of Lathander hallway is tier 2. Grimforge is tier 1. Ancient Forge is tier 2. Wraithwind Town's tier 1. Gauntlet of Shar is tier 1. Oh, the rock behind the Harpies back in Act 1. That's tier 1. Those are all the ones I can think of right now in the first 2 acts. What did I go back to camp for? I was gonna knock out a Raj. Right, I needed Connor. Think about it. Did I leave Connor somewhere? Is Connor in the bag by Lantarv? Maybe, actually. It's Marcus. Yeah, I think Connor's over by Moonrise. Hey, nuts. Not a solution to perma-mind link. Called Pinfoil Cap. Hey, and Luke, how are you? It's kind of annoying. Don't want to have to think about that kind of pathing for the run. It's so hard. So, like, we didn't include exploration XP optimization for the first level 11 runs. It's something we started doing later. It's just a lot of added buffer. But it's not necessary if you don't want to do it. Level 11 is tight without it, but... Hey, you could...
Shocker! Shocker!
I can't use him for that.
You can't escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth!
How much HP do you have? 45, it's too much. 41. I need something in Sleep's HP range. I mean, I don't really.
I have such a headache. Out of sight, out of mind.
Why? I was gonna do spell thief stuff, but I can't be bothered.
Don't waste a step.
How am I doing? I'm doing well. How are you?
Die for you.
Balthazar's secret room. I don't think I've been in. This is all clear.
I need a quick word.
Checker supplies first.
Welcome back, true soul. You've come in the spirit
A star
of
in
trade,
her.
I hope.
Couldn't get the second Elven Elegance because Mintara died. That's sad. Could bring hirelings, but meh. Circle of Hunting. I should probably start buying this earlier in runs. It's not actually a bad pick. Oh. How many chain lightnings do I have? I have 3. I don't really want to use more chain lightning.
Better be cautious.
Non-lethal on.
Saving that.
So, Araj uncanny dodging while she was paralyzed because NPCs cheat.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Good life stupid, but I'm stubborn so it works out.
Something good here, I hope. Never wanted the easy path.
A knockout Steel Claw for 1 XP. But no, I don't want to do that. Got the Iron Banded Shield already. What do you think of 17, 16, 15, 888 for Karlach Barb, 4 Elements Monk, collect Unal Swap Elixirs freely as well, not need to dual for Hill Giant Club, gonna use Gear, Vigor Pot Hair to boost Strength, Tavern Brawler for +1 con. I was thinking of 17, 16, 13, 8, 8, 12 for some better Charisma rules. I think that Ethel Hair on Strength is generally a waste. I think if you're gonna do Ethel Hair, I usually prefer that on Wisdom, because Wisdom's the hardest to boost. Of the stats that you'd want for that setup. Love Speak with Animals dialogue in games so much, pretty much all of it. Yeah, same. It's good stuff. What's that equip noise? So weird. Grab that. Okay. When you use Fire Acuity, average situations, spell DC is necessary. Obviously, Fangs is the main option. Doesn't need Wisdom. Right. Then you don't need Casting Stat to be good at all, then. I would say 17 Strength, 16 Dex. For sure. And then the remaining points, your choice between Constitution and Charisma. What I would do.
Just out of view. I don't need any attention right now.
Hey, he's not here. Wait, no, did I put him in the backpack?
Anything you want to say? Any.
Alright, already put him in the backpack. Okay, never mind. Past me was being vigilant. Got a mention piece am I gonna go for? Trying to come up with something that's not gonna overlap gear.
Have I been this way before?
Since I depends on whether I start as fighter or not. How do you feel about origins? Like, should I be playing an origin character? Can I do like a custom, or what are you thinking? So part of me was like, what if I did Karlach? But I don't want barbarian level. Go either way. Like if I start as fighter, then I can just use Grimskull Helm. Or the Splint. Whatever. Need any origin character stuff for me, I can do it. No, I shouldn't. I shouldn't really need that. I'm figuring out, do I want to be level 1 fighter and then start taking monk? That'll delay me getting extra attack and such, but I don't think I really need to worry too much about that. There will be 2 of us. Yeah, I'm thinking I'll probably end up using Grimskull Helm once we get that. So that frees up the crafts. What are you thinking for the crafts? Do we just make a shield and 1 set of armor? Or what? Like the shield and the medium's usually a good spread to go for. Or if you're planning on doing the heavy, works too. You know I love your Lae'zel builds, so... Yeah, whatever. I'll be adaptable. I'll be able to use the Brimskull Helm. Feels likely, I don't know what else. You could always just plan for the shield and then do the other craft later. Like on this run, I didn't craft the shield until yesterday. I probably won't really use it, but I have it. What's Quag doing? Quag's doing okay. How are you, Sora? Life's moving rapidly my location. And, well, I'm sure you can manage it, and, keeping my fingers, toes, and butthole crossed for good things to come your way. Before you ask, I'm multi-talented. Trying to figure out if it's time to do the final long rest before we lock in. I probably don't hit Ethel's well because I want to actually use Shield of Thralls on myself.
I'll take that.
Hey Leia, how are you?
Anything of use?
Well, thanks. Am I? I'm doing okay. Doing okay. Voice not working very well today. Thought it was just because I hadn't spoken yet, but well, that was an hour and a half ago. It still doesn't work. Spell class action between Searing Smite and Sanctuary. This is Control Undead. Clear out the prison, right?
Let's see what this does.
Check that. Yes. Including all the scrying guys? Yeah. At least I think. No harm in double checking. Definitely got the warden stuff. Okay, cool. Alright, so I need to make sure I'm stocked up on Cloud Giant elixirs and poison resist elixirs. Hey Lazy, how are you? Hey Sharza. What do I miss today? Did Shadow Printer, got a 5 Shadow Printer. Running around grabbing little bits of XP here and there. Prepping for the big stuff. I disarmed Ketheric and he's up there just ready to throw hands. all this stuff. Who's best Boal candidate after Carla? I feel like it's probably Wool or Astarion. Killing Astarion makes the Cazador fight harder. Killing Astarion doesn't actually make the Cazador fight harder unless you kill him under certain circumstances.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a
After
bargain.
Karlach,
If
it's
anything in my
Lae'zel.
private collection is to your liking.
If you already got the Silver Sword in Act 1, then you can wait on Boal until after the long rest event where boss shows up. And then if you want to harvest his XP there, you can then just Boal Lae'zel after, and you lose nothing. So it would be Karlach, Lae'zel, Astarion, I would say. Stomach is making alarming noises. Which one of you did it?
Very well.
More challenging playing as Paladin, playing as John Normal 3. John Normal 3 was stronger than a Paladin. Amusingly. Missing makes Will good to have. Mizora. You can get Infernal Rapier in Act 2 Finale if Will is present in the colony and you pass a persuasion check there, so that's an item. But then also you can get Mizora as an endgame ally in Act 3. And Mizora can also make freeing Duke Ravengard easier if you keep Will in the pack. Hey Cass, good to see you. How are you? Morning, Urban Mech. What was that I needed to stay on top of? Poison resist elixirs. Do I have any? I have 7, okay. And I need Cloud Giant. Need to do some vendor refreshes here. You don't need to sack someone to Boal. Yeah, I think everyone knows that you don't need to do that. But that wasn't the question. It is more XP and a permanent buff to sack someone. So figuring out how to do so optimally is
Not for his wit or wisdom. He'll just make an...
Good question. Hunter or Beastmaster? Do we die in Act 3? No. I really like both Hunter and Beastmaster. Mark. Hunter gets that crazy I just am walking AoE buff at level 11 and is a bit tankier than Beastmaster, I suppose. But having the adaptability of just being able to get a good summon for different situations, I'm a big fan of. How often can you resummon? Short rest. Short rest. Hunter is more sustainable than Beastmaster for the challenge. What about Astarion, where the dynamics of him dying to influence the Cazador fight? So, if you, for example, if you never recruit him, or if you give him to Gandrel, Cazador still gets his hands on him. But if he dies on your watch, then Cazador never gets his hands on him.
That's that then.
We'll be clear. No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Poop jokes. Really? I trained you guys well.
This'll do wonders.
Do we even need to store his body? I don't think so, but it doesn't hurt to do so.
No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
There we go. Darius got that good shit. I forgot I'm out of speed pots too. Do I care though? I don't really think I care actually. On second thought.
Well, hello. What?
Flying. Speed pots. And this. I guess vaulting. Sure. Career healing. Don't want to use the mats on that. Coatings. No thank you. Definitely hate spore grenades. We need flash blinders till Act 3, but as well. I like fungal bamboozlers. We'll make them. Probably just don't start Star, and then seems like the laziest option. Maybe do it after you've gotten the strength potion from Mirage. That's the thing you'd be missing out on. But then, yeah, you can totally do that. How many Cloud Giant do I have? 3? Okay, that should be fine. I could run around with Mighty Cloth until Shadowfell. You can have that. Oh, right, Gale. Gale. Murdering him can wait. Right, save. Buy a little more from a melon. We can take Haggai too. Might as well. I already took the Haggai. Oh, you're talking to Revan? Oh, yeah. No, that makes sense. Yeah, you may as well in this particular case. Because then you don't get any of the downsides. You get the consumable, you get the XP. I'm talking to you, Sturmer. I'm sorry. I'm self-centered. things terms about him, listen, it is. I'll be taking no further questions. I actually think Karlak could use it because she gets thaumaturgy. Yeah, you could totally take Haggai yourself. The plus intimidation can be nice for some things if you plan on leaning into that. Yeah, and the downside is just, you know, a few perception checks get a little more volatile, and your accuracy goes down in 2 fights. But you're doing Tavern Brawler Monk stuff, so just go in with a source of advantage so you're attacking neutrally, and then it doesn't matter.
It'll take a while for us all to... Of course.
Might have sold too many high scrolls, actually. I think it'll be fine, though. Saw Morning Frost after your inventory. What do you think about it? In City's Cold, impressed with Frost. DC 12 confirms useless pass Act 1. All enemies resist satisfied by cold vulnerability freeze effect. No, that's not useless pass Act 1 at all. So, other stuff Morning Frost offers. While dealing cold damage, wielder deals an additional 1 cold. That's very good mileage. It's also a +1 weapon that has a built-in D4 of cold. It's magical bludgeoning, meaning it's not resisted very commonly. This is great as just a bonk stick. Also, it gives you uses of Ray of Frost. Just unlimited uses. So that can have a lot of value too. And there's plenty of ways to lower enemies' saves. There's ways to give them disadvantage. Morning Frost is far from useless. It's a very, very good item. Through the whole game, I should amend the statement. Holds up in Act 3. Sleeping Bugbear, I guess. All sorcerers use it until Brainbud, I think. I mean, I wouldn't, but it's one of the options that's still, like, there's no equivalent to it. Like, by the time I'm in Act 3, I'm usually using Rhapsody plus Marco. I killed the Bugbear, I forgot. But Rhapsody is behind a major boss fight. Okay, so order of events. I long rest. I go get Nightsinger's Favor. Morning Lord's Radiance. Shield of Faith. Bliss Spores. And wipe out the Myconid colony. Kill Glut. Wipe out the Myconid colony. Yeah. Great. Dual wield Marco Heshker is what I saw last time, but might be wrong. So, the thing about Morning Frost versus Rhapsody is Morning Frost increases your damage by 1. Rhapsody increases your damage by 3, your accuracy by 3, your difficulty class by 3. So if you are already applying cold vuln through other ways, which you can with water and other things, then Rhapsody's just better. Sorcerer, try to combine Morning Frost Stab with Cold Brim Hat and Winter Clutch's Gloves to sack Chilled and Cross with Frost effects. All enemies resist freeze, vuln, cold, DC 12. What I did wrong, don't understand. So, what you're outlining is a completely different thing from Morning Frost. Cold Brim Hat triggers once per turn. Winter Clutch's Gloves triggers multiple times. But, like, going for freeze, you need to stack up 7 stacks, and then they need to fail a save. Why do that when you could just kill things? Because cold scales better than most damage types in the game because of how easy it is to apply vulnerability. Like, let's look at Morning Frost. No outside buffs, just clicking the Ray of Frost from it. Cantrips go up with your character level. So, at my current level, Ray of Frost is 3d8. This is without critting, this is without vulnerability. If I hit someone with Ray of Frost from this and it crits, I can do 48 damage on a max roll, just with nothing equipped except for Morning Frost. So you would play to that, rather than stacking up an incremental debuff that won't do the killing for you. Now, you can continue to build around that by getting things like Daredevil gloves in your glove slot, or gloves with dexterity to increase the accuracy of your rolls. You could go on the helmet slot and do something like minus crit from Dark Justiciar helmet or Covert Cowl, so that this is critting more often. And then if you get to the point where you are applying vulnerability, either through Wet or through Insidious Cold from Morning Frost itself, let's say you max rolled a crit on a vulnerable enemy, you're looking at a lot of damage, because, 24, double it for the crit, 48, double it for the vulnerability, 96 damage from a cantrip. And again, this is without any other gear or anything equipped. If you equip the Amulet of Elemental Augmentation, or the Necklace of Elemental Augmentation, that's more damage. You equip Potent Robe, that's more damage. Insidious is DC 12 too, so I have to apply vulnerability in another way, like water. So, yes, but that doesn't matter. Again, Mike Fury. Because, think about it, if you were trying to one-shot something with Ray of Frost, you would apply before doing the Ray of Frost anyway. Think of Insidious Cold as an extra benefit. It's one of many things the item's capable of. You're also overlooking this extra Heart of Ice damage here. Overlooking that this is a weapon you could swing as melee that gets extra cold, which benefits from Heart of Ice. Overlooking the fact that it gives you access to Ray of Frost without having it in your spell list. It's a +1 weapon. This does a lot of things. You do not have to lean into the difficulty class-based effects, and I'd recommend with your build crafting in this game, if anything feels too random, it's because it is. You don't need to use it for that purpose. But in Acts 1 and 2, until you piss her off, Ethel operates as a water vendor, so you can just buy as much water as you want from Ethel, or you can cast the Create Water spell if you have access to it. Aaron sells a staff that does Create Water for that. The Nat 20 the Dominated Brain. Let's go. Yeah, there's lots of ways to lean into Morning Frost.
Jacques Vonash do. I thought I'd seen the whole of you. Mighty as Tiamat's dragons, monumental as the one in the void. But now, I see more in you still. You are iron and steel, yes. But you are also silk and satin. Soon, I would know you again.
Thanks for your advice. In my head, guessing freeze punch enemies fun advice like one turn seemed fun to me on paper. Yeah, that's just not something that's practical, but a way you can freeze is if you apply Wet to an enemy that has chilled, they freeze. So, for example, if you do happen to stick Insidious Cold on something, if you can then apply Wet before the chilled wears off, they will freeze. So if you do get lucky on, like, a Cone of Cold or an Ice Storm, and you apply it to a bunch, you could then follow that up with a Create Water or a Water Bottle, and then they'll freeze.
You crave the icy heat of iron and steel. Then I will give you that and more. I will burn you, bite you, brand you with the wounds of my
Healthy
obsession.
relationship.
I expect you to do the same. Leave your mark. Be the source of my bruises.
Sun City's gold to replace a water bottle. DC 12 is way too low. Think of it as having more options rather than a replacement. Hey, Iggy Brit, how are you? If you really want to stick Insidious Cold, something to keep in mind is, I believe this is a con save. Oops. And you can reduce con saves with reverberation. You can give disadvantage on con saves with bleeding. So you could lean into that. Yeah, Spike Bulb, as Keta said. If you're wearing the reverb boots and you pop a spike bulb at someone, not only will they get reverb, but they will, they'll get disadvantage on con saves. Kinda looks mad while talking like that. She did look mad.
Nothing. Both animals look...
Hush, he'll settle in. Give it, and he's still young.
No.
Easy now.
Like it here. Warm fire.
Thank you.
Spicy egg and cheese sandwich. Nice. Can I get away with just doing Mighty Cloth instead of boosting my strength? Yes. I remember the Spore Druid Necro reaction just outside the range of Spike Bulb. So much fun laying down Detonate for easy con save spells. Yeah. Halo Spores is awesome for that.
What's up for discussion?
Welcome back.
If you're a
I do
rogue, you can
enjoy
also
a
sneak
good
attack off of
bargain,
just
if anything in
throwing
my
a
private
spike bulb at
collection
someone's
is
face.
to your liking. Perhaps Amelia is right.
Could have gotten more universal res. It'll be fine-ish. Fine adjacent.
No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Crawler Mucus. How am I doing on Battle Mage Elixirs? I have 3. Should be fine. Radiant Resist is mostly for Guardians of Faith. I have a bunch of Hill Giant pots. That's fine.
That's that then.
Okay, let me get Shield of Faith. Do people count as finesse weapons? Yes. The short answer.
Still in control. Just
Time to press ahead.
Okay, I didn't kill Gek. Still have to do that. Right, the Gek testing. I'll save that for another run, I think. Well, I don't know. I still have to run around and grab some other buffs. Still have time to decide. Let's go get Morning Lord's Radiance. One thing's I'm having to get used to is blood sorcerer, minor attacks hurting, sometimes down to me, trying to just inflict bleed on other enemies for extra damage for myself, not be taking damage from my spells. Once I get there, I think it's going to be really fun. I've always enjoyed game mechanics where you have to use your own health as a resource offensively, Rachel. I think that's really fun. So that sounds like a mod that maybe I would actually enjoy. Yeah, we'll be killing the mushrooms soon, Trade. Killing the Sailor Moon? No. She lives because, I want the jail XP. Ace. Warhammer. What? Just wanted to see that animation. Whee. Eventually I'll memorize this, but until I do,
Looks like any regular weapons
we get
I have
slapstick.
work here too.
And that's it for this map. I could go grab the egg, I guess. Let's go grab the egg. I know you can just use regular items. Yeah. Fortunately, there's guaranteed mace from Shadowheart, start of the game. There's a battle axe from Gex in the Druid Grove, and there's a battle axe, and there's there's a warhammer from the Mask of Vengeance in Ethel's place. So we have guaranteed locations for non-magical versions, meaning you could just sell the ceremonial ones or use them or not bother to pick them up, whatever. Did I ever loot Youth Varl?
Open up.
Didn't. Been to Balthazar's secret room either.
This Gith slate looks like the other. Another story about the Githyanki prince.
I guess there's the Grimishka in the infirmary I should kill too.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Grab the egg first. Still didn't do Grimforge mimics. I keep forgetting them.
You can see a vague outline of something with it.
Great Githoff and its Inquisitors showing their interrogation techniques to jury veterans.
Wish I had a bag of holding. Not as bad as it could
I
have.
don't think these mage hands are worth XP. It's interesting that they're still here. I don't know why they are, but okay.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Let's get in and out. Moving ahead.
Not XP, but it does die.
I don't need any attention right now.
That's what was in it.
Hit it before the wild magic could happen.
On my way.
Okay, that's this map. Go to the Gauntlet of Shar. Let's get Nightsinger's favor. And we'll open Balthazar's hidden room.
Best be on my way.
Recruiting Gale is another 30 XP I haven't gotten. He's still chilling over there. I want to have Act 3 Gale present. Yeah, we'd probably just let him die, to be honest.
A play.
Need Gale to get the kill Elminster XP. I already killed Elminster. The way we have it routed, I don't recruit him. So that Elminster can't show up in camp. Gale just needs to be pulled from the wall. That's all. You pull him from the wall and don't recruit him, then Elminster will still show up after you've fed Gale at least once. Which he'll prompt the dialogue for you to feed him, even without recruiting him, as long as you've gotten far enough through the game. Do I Drake throw the silver sword? I'll wait. Shadowcurse protection.
Anything you want to say? And
May as well carry around Connor. Fourth level elixir, freedom of movement. Second level elixir, protection for poison. Fourth level elixir, death ward. I don't want to go to Cloud Giant yet. Put Connor away for now. What do I do with Hill Giant? Not well enough. don't think Cloud Giant would even get me there either, to be honest. I can walk around encumbered, though. He's too encumbered. There we go. Hey, Coffee. Like the edit Quag just dropping a signed photo of himself after wiping a boss easily and bleeding. That's quite the image. Hold those. I will need to keep stuff to give Aelin. What do I give Aelin? Orgas has the rat bat. Give Aelin the harmonium halberd. To boost her strength. If she's willing to do that. We may have to experiment a little bit, and getting her to pick up a weapon and not Ketheric could be difficult. Which means I will need to give Ketheric a weapon of some kind. Give him something extra shit. Rifle sword 7 to 13, so same as a club. Give him a club then. Guess the broken club from the toll house might be worse. That should be fine. For Moonlight Glaive, maybe. But a dagger? Daggers are good. I don't want Ketheric using Piercing Strike. Give Aelin the Doom Hammer. It's not more accurate than the Greatsword +1, but if she lands a hit with that, that's very impactful. See what Tally's selling.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
Glad I checked. Tally has that good shit. I have 9 dragon slaying arrows. Okay, fine. I'll sell those. You can just use undead slaying on answer instead of dragon slaying, so really don't have a reason to keep those. We're probably gonna murder Tally later, just not yet. Not quite yet. You know, Barkskin armor could be pretty good for giving Shadow Curse. Yeah. I found a use for that armor that I actually like. What am I doing on summon scrolls? Pretty okay. Yeah, pretty okay. This is a bag pack. Just think of it as putting items on hold. Vendors will not refresh items that are placed in a bag. I can long rest, I can level up. It won't affect the bagged items. Since I got an additional Cloud Giant, I'm willing to pop one now. That gets the weight sorted. So I need to kill Gek, Cole, and Lurgan now, so that I can get Bliss Spores, so that I can go get the Sharon buffs. I could control Undead on one of those Sharons. Yeah, I like that. Let's go with Flawed Helldusk for damage. I should have poison resistance for that too. Up here. Because Fruit Mother's Revenge. Oh, drop pouch with all the loot. Yes, but I don't use that aspect of it. Consider that too cheesy for my personal usage. But your run, your rules. If you want to use it that way, you absolutely can. Your Rod Elixirs stack with others? Yes, they stack with everything, including each other. Just keep in mind, for each one you pop on your next long rest, you will have a -1 to all dice rolls. And since there are 20 different ones, you could end up with a -20 to everything. You pop one of everything. Which I think is a cool run idea. No, actually, let's deal with the mimics first. I've been forgetting these mimics constantly for the entire playthrough thus far. Hey Toddy, how you doing?
This calls for careful footwork. haste.
And now that they're revealed,
How many die today? How many die tomorrow? That's a friendly looking shadow. Breathe deep and move. Fall by my hand. You picked the wrong fight, friend.
I would like to deplete my warp recharges now. They're just gonna cause me problems later. Interesting that Call the Week VFX popped over there.
These boots have seen everything.
I don't think I actually read the note. Roll of evidence. I think I can get some XP this way. So, quick detour. What flight potions do I have? Not to justify this. Was the door closed? Guess I closed the door. Silly me.
A wild party? Or something more sinister? That's curious.
Field perception to get in there.
That might be worth a look.
How many cookies do I take to my work lunch? Let's go with 5. 5's a nice, satisfying number.
What was that watchword? Lux splendor. But what does it mean?
All of them. Hey, Lasagna, how are you? You and Mark want me dead? I mean, no. 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 I thought about it. No. Got mocked for suggesting too. GG, going up with your pick. Cookies and I have an unhealthy relationship.
Looks like the place the Dark Justice.
No matter how many there are, I try to put all of them in my mouth at the same time.
Left out in plain sight like that? No.
I also do that with baked goods.
That might be worth a look.
Aha. It's a little joke for you guys. But yeah. I have no impulse control when it comes to eating cookies. $35 XP from that. Let's be at 28 AC. Herd immunity, 29 now. Let's go Hellfire Hand Crossbow, Nermisser. Like the spread. How you doing today, RBF Queen? Nice quiz. New patch make items and containers disappear, the containers damaged. No, but some patches have introduced this thing where they end up in weird locations, Toddy. So like if the chest is against a wall, the items might be on the other side of the wall. It doesn't pick coordinates in a very intelligent way.
To be cautious.
Okay, look, I succeeded that time.
To keep going.
Backpack just exploded. Contents are nowhere to be found. I could be missing something. That's always possible.
Don't want to draw any attention. My hand slipped. Hey.
What's wrong? Gonna let him do a spawn.
Light on my feet.
Okay, good. The items are burned. Could have been. That would be in the combat log, most likely. Yeah, we still have to science out controlled Gek coal. Seems like some very promising science, but for another day. More damage. Classic. Fucking hate Divine Smite. Just terrible, terrible ability.
What could they accomplish?
I should speak up. It greets you with a harrowing. In your.
Okay, that's Bliss Spores. Now we can step into here. We already got the double exploration spot, but there's still quest XP for walking in here. Using spell slots do 4 bonus damage. It's awesome, isn't it? That is almost as much as you can do with a sneak attack at level 1. We're going to take Nier's head. That'll put me back up to max inspiration.
What's in here? The decaying corpse lies before you. The head.
Without turning that in. It's 9 cleric, 1 rogue's better paladin dip than assuming same character level. I mean, yes, is the short answer. Yes. Didn't do my 4th level aid, I just noticed. Wait until I had allies for that, but I may as well do it now. Storage. That works. Save again. Let's go get the Sharon buffs now. It's going here. I'm gonna pass up getting the XP from the Paladin one by controlling it, if I can manage that. If I need to burn Sanctuary and short rest spots to do so, I will. So it's been super fun. I'm glad you think so, Ogre Trials. I've been enjoying it too. Being better than a Paladin dip is a very low bar. Yeah, unless you're going 3 levels for Control Undead, Paladin dip is just not actually powerful.
How much farther can I go?
I mean, I could actually just kill the thing and then counter it back, but I'd rather try to get it going at full HP, I think. So, let me... Spoon. Yankee. Orc headband. Promise. The cleric, I already have advantage, I just remembered.
That might be worth a look.
Means I should do... Absolute Warboard plus something else.
The curse has no effect here. What is this place? I'll give it a shot.
Do you accept Shah's test of your intellect? You feel... bold of heart and sharp of tongue? Can you turn any and all
Oh, this is our secret room. I remember to do that too.
Do you think yourself wise enough to be granted Shah's blessing?
Do I have C invis? We're getting a C invis scroll is kind of a big deal. We'll need to go purchase one of those somewhere. fine for now. That's fine for now. Those bliss spores buff you can get from the myconids or helping them out. Religion.
An altar to Shah.
Can't risk being in open view. More for me.
Dropped in here. Charismatic Sentinel is what I want to control here. Oh, can I not get out until it dies? Guess we'll find out, huh? Aura of Protection. It'll have very good saving throws. 55%. Get exactly acuity stack right now. Probably have to kill it and then counter it back. Is it even worth putting in the effort there? It won't have Living Shadow in Merkel's Arena. No, I'm just gonna kill it.
A knife in the dark.
Unfortunate. You still have Living Shadow. Oh, right. I understand. I messed up. There we go. Or the acid boots. Those sex gloves, yes. Primarily for the accuracy right now, Jazer. +1 attack rolls. Completing my warp recharges is good. I don't have to deal with that anymore. That was an upcast inflict wounds. Being out of spell slots already is pretty cool. That's why forgetting C invis is a problem. spell slots and frustrates the shit out of me. Actually, I'm immune. Forgot the boots.
Another trick up my sleeve.
Oh, jeez. Not. 3,902 left. Swap this out. How much XP for these guys? Yeah, 60 each is not very much, but it all adds up eventually. Sister Lidwin is another 90, but she can stay for now. What's next? Urge the Myconids, I believe. I want to have a controlled undead for that. No, it might mess with faction stuff. Leave this corpse here. Spell slots back, so may as well get spell slots back. You're level 10 guys, you want level 11 for before going down to colony? No, I kind of plan on just sticking with war, guys. The reason why I'm going for 11 so hard is it gets me Divine Strike. If you could get Hero's Feast and Control Undead, that'd be pretty cool.
If not over, then through.
Bullet already? Yeah.
Something to ask.
It is.
Let's move. No time to rest.
Level 11 for Act 3 is crazy. It's level 12 possible? It is.
There may be no sport.
path with corpses. Build my
Level
castle
12
with
requires
bones.
either multiplayer strats, at least with current knowledge, requires either multiplayer strats or coal mining, as we affectionately call it.
You recall the Fairsress?
Coal mining being weaponizing the fact that get coal will summon infinite zombies. Yeah, for solo you have to coal mine. Sounds too tedious. Yeah, there's no real merit in doing so. In Act 3, there's more than enough XP for you to get from level 1 to level 13. You can't actually get level 13, but when your XP bar disappears up here and says max level reached, that means you hit level 13 XP-wise. You can start a character at level 1, make it all the way to that point with just Act 3. I know because I did it, but others have proven it before I even did.
Peacebringer. As up.
120 for finishing that quest, also the amulet. The Myconids should be gathering to have a little dance party now.
What do I have to lose?
The fact that Glut can cast scrolls is kind of funny. I don't want to waste another firewall though. Do I have fireball? Sure do. Gotta be careful not to get Blurgan Omelum into the fight. That would be awkward. Full party gets more XP, is that just due to inspiration? So, partially. partially due to that, but also multiplayer custom created characters will leapfrog to the XP level of whoever is recruited and in the party who's the highest level when you take them out of Withers' chest. So what that means is you rush to recruit Mindara because Mindara starts at level 6. So you minimize the amount of XP you gain before that point. Then you use that to leapfrog everyone to level 6. And then you start optimizing XP-wise, grabbing everything you can, getting every inspiration for every background you can, because you can continue to leapfrog people's XP in that manner. So you get the collective benefit of everyone's inspiration XP. So this requires a multiplayer game.
Time for some bloody work.
How many magic missiles do I have? Yeah, we discussed Gek zombies. It takes quite a while. That's your option if you're purely solo. Level 12 90% should be one of the speedrunning categories. I remember Snipe Thula too. Other things that are also more XP because of party. Self-same trial, Gauntlet of Shar. 4 players worth of copies instead of 1. They're all worth XP. But I think the actual, to your point, Jim, after I thought about it a little, if that were a category, it would just be rushing to recruit Minsk in that aforementioned multiplayer lobby. Because Minsk is level 12 when you recruit him. So, yeah. You just do that. It's Minsk %. Don't want Swa to go down yet. We still have some Myconids over there. I can probably pull them in a way where I don't put Dareth involved. That's the priority, making sure Dareth doesn't get involved yet.
You've made a grave mistake.
Into the bloody fray!
What just happened to me? Tim asks for us. Wish Jahir and Halson were higher level and recruited for lore. It's no, video game. Yeah.
Perhaps Amelia is right.
I don't actually want to kill Spa yet, but I will. Okay, it's an inspo.
These boots have seen everything.
What?
Spores.
You have
EXP.
Still in a whisper. Free for the taking. Sort of. What path lies before me?
On by the Shield of Faith I put on you, or Shield of Thralls, excuse me, I put on you earlier. Because with these smites, Paladin's a bad class. That's all the explanation we really need.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Three whole ass damage, one more than Callous Glow. By wearing Callous Glow? That would have been so funny. Somehow did a 1 damage smite. Divine Smite value doesn't exist.
Don't mind if I do.
We're at Balthazar's fucking room again. We can use Nier's head for it, I'm told, so let's go do that. That'll be funny. 3000 XP to go.
Perhaps Amelia is right. I should get a mask.
Anyone not to murder for end of Act 1 should be worried about? I would recommend not killing Blurg, Omelum, Dareth. You want them around in Act 3. Also, just throughout Acts 1 and 2, you can continue to use them as vendors to great effect. Karlach's headless body be revived. With Chondromancy, yes. You used to be able to revivify Scroll. They patched that out a while ago. I don't think you can Spore Servant Karlach's headless corpse, but I've never tried. Orange things send to camp. What use do they have? Vendor trash. Wise Paladin, a bad class on Reddit, YouTube shorts, TikTok builds, big smite noise, sword and board, head down, walk fast, no loose.
Dream in red.
Can't argue with that logic. They're still doing their little dance. They don't know. They don't know what happened. We still have this one revived. Probably. I don't think it gives her a head back. You used to be able to revive her and she would be headless. And still have dialogue and everything. It was really funny. I think it was patch 4 they changed that.
nature mourns.
Mr. President. Probably won't be seeing this Get Yankee disguise too much longer. We'll mess around with Resonant Stone a little bit. In Act 3, maybe. I expect to go back to wearing Auntie Deathel's normal face fairly soon. Anyone else really tired of the endless paladin talk? I mean, I'm playing the class. So, sorry. Feel free to, not watch? Like, what do you want me to say here? Would you like me to not comment when someone in chat brings up when I roll a minimum damage smite?
This'll do wonders for the shop.
What are you switching to? Eventually I'll want to use Rhapsody. Because it's flat accuracy, spell save DC, and damage. But I'm looking forward to using the Staff of Cherished Necromancy because it's thematic, but it also lets me cast Inflict Wounds for free if I have Life Essence charges, which I should be able to stack up easily. I can run around clicking Inflict Wounds with maybe Spellmight Gloves. Just, like, 5th level Inflict Wounds at everyone's face. Sounds fun. Best strat for New Boulette? Large single instances of damage. What I did was Amulet of Branding to give Piercing Vuln. I used an Arrow of Monstrosity Slaying, Cloud Giant Elixir, Titan String Bow, Crawler Mucus, Crit from Executioner. I hit it for like 90 damage for the first shot. All Act 3 weapons, right? Yeah. Looted lump of Myconid flesh. What do you do with that? Don't want to use. Sell it, Mike Fury. It's vendor trash. It's for money. I'm still waiting to hear the, you know, the desired outcome regarding the paladin talk. Sorry, I said the word again. I appreciate you guys in chat who chimed in, but it was a pointed question.
Right. Time to skulk about.
Not the word. Alright, I think that's it for XP in this map. Probably need to drink another short rest potion. #21 charisma right now. I kind of want to... Where's my adamantine split? If I use adamantine split... Lae'zel has it. Frees up helmet slot. Way to use Diadem of Arcane Synergy. My AC is much lower. It'll even go down to 21 once Wargaz starts draining it. But like my damage, like an extra +5 slashing. That sounds fun. I guess I'll try to keep the armor on me.
She's on fire.
Hey Collins, thank you so much for the prime. It's very generous. Really appreciate the support. Hope you enjoy all the perks. Thank you so much. Very kind. Making sure I have everything I want. I need Nir's head. I guess maybe I don't do the adamantine splint thing, but later. Because I do want to do arcane synergy. This AC difference is just kind of too big. On the subject of Act 3 gear, other stuff that I want to mess around with. Possibly the ring from Mystic Carrion. For the Mummy Lord. I never grabbed that as early as I would like to, so I have to keep that in mind. But it kind of makes sense, because if I'm going to go after the Staff of Cherished Necromancy, then I need to set up that quest anyway. I should do that. Do I stock up on the Big Angelic Potion? No. In pre-patch 1, we could craft it, and there were some mats in a couple places throughout the game, but they patched those out. The mats still exist, but you can't get them anymore. As far as I know, there are 7 of the long rest pots throughout the game. There's 1 in the Waning Moon, there's 1 in Inquisitor Wargaz's inventory, there's 2 in the Act 3 finale, there's 2 in the House of Hope, 3 in the House of Hope, and there's 2 more, and I forget the location of those. End of the epilogue, which is funny. Yeah, of course. Get Animal Speaking going. I did get 2 Elven Elegants. Why? Oh, I'm an elf. Duh. Imagine forgetting that. I never brought Will or Gale to Araj for human versatility. I guess it's time to go recruit Gale now. He's gonna leave and die off screen when we enter Act 3, but do I care about Tara's gear in Act 3? Out of the Sharpcaster, Psychic Boots. I still haven't messed around with the Psychic Boots. I would like to.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may
Mind
become
Gale.
volatile.
Ring of Mind Shielding.
Somehow the second artifact hasn't... Thank... My. I'd thank... That said, as such, here's...
30 XP. Shadow Curse Protection.
Anything you want to say? Any
Got my resources back. Moonrise. Need to open up Balthazar's secret room. Which this will give Gale 2 inspos, but like I can't do the XP leapfrogging. So, and I'm already at 4 inspos, so it doesn't matter. We're gonna bring Gale with to get the Shadow Lantern just because I can.
Light on my feet.
Raj was already knocked out. Why am I going this way? This is fine. Doing pretty well XP-wise. You reused Spellcrux the other day. How does that work? Region travel. You gotta have it equipped. And then you region travel, reuse it, region travel, reuse it. Hey, so Black. I didn't catch your stream last night either. I wanted to watch you and Mark, but I couldn't. How was stream? How's the run going?
Here goes nothing.
List of everything gets region travel refreshed. I think it's just kind of like everything. Now, some things will only temporarily region travel refresh, like until the game checks. But some things are just back. I suppose the list would be useful for distinguishing between those two things. Yeah, you can just put Nier's head in there, which I find really, really funny.
This night song sounds like the source of Ketheric's.
The necromancer was experimenting.
A ritual circle. Though, Mistress' eyes may be upon me. She'd forbid me dabbling with such magic. She'd want it destroyed. Wasted, arguably.
Love the continue bug. Going good, trying to hold on to Bliss Wars for as long as possible, getting through Act 2. Gotcha. Watching some of your playlists on YouTube, which classes you say have been the most fun to solo with? Cleric. I'm a real big Cleric enjoyer, Collins. Cleric and Fighter are my comfort zone. Warlock, I just really enjoy thematically, so I'll put Warlock up there too. I think Rogue was really interesting because of the power spike of just the insane fistful of dice you toss at the screen with sneak attack in Act 3. The Tempest and loved it. Really want to try Light. Light is really good too. Radiance of the Dawn is an awesome ability.
Though, Mistress' eyes may be upon me.
And then you just get good domain spells. You get a bunch of wizard shit. Well, not necessarily wizard stuff, but you get fire spells.
Let's get going.
Still, I'm sensing no sign. May not be the most savory kind of magic. What's on your mind? I quite. Oh.
Breathe deep and move.
I don't love being continue bugged.
With a flick of the wrist.
Yeah, items get you more sneak attack die. Not to my knowledge. It's just, every odd rogue level, you get another die. Which is kind of interesting. Odd level progression is something that some classes are, like, weird about.
Still another Githyanki disc. About the Prince Orpheus, maybe.
All the crit items. Yeah, critting is, doubles up the dice rolls. That's true.
Something's on my mind.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just
See
make
invisible.
myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Not having see invis, I don't think I actually need it anymore. But it is, annoying that I didn't prepare for that. Oh, well, it's fine. Why am I here? Alright, talking to Lazel. What other things give extra die and advantage, like render mind body, gain advantage to sneak attack? Not always. You can have an ally standing next to someone to sneak attack that way, and sometimes you need to do that.
You're another part of the Orpheus. But when once more writings, this is more than a fable. Perhaps I might be the one to teach it of Lakith's protocols. I myself felled 4 of my own. The Githyanki are only as powerful as their weakest warrior.
How much XP we get for that? 95 XP for having the full set. Scratch, you're kind of making me nervous. I just wanted to be healthy. Play on hand scratch. There we go. Much comfier. 2,787. Okay. Now I think I duck Vex and Danis. Check Tally's inventory. Hold up, what's up, Hated Hollow?
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
Which is Aelin weigh? 100 kilos, I think. Rogues also make good healers. Yeah, uncanny dodge, transfuse health.
Just out of view.
Great meme.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Also gets your DR too. That's great.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. I'll strike you down.
75 kilos. Huh, that's surprising. He's large sized. But I guess large sized humans are different weight from half-orc dragonborn. Yeah, today I learned. But the thing about reviving Aelin with Connor Mitsu like that is you can't really use her. She's not her magical girl form. Just kind of doesn't amount to
Mom can be
anything.
cranky and mean, but she looks after us. So stock up, all right? Because you need all the help you can get to bring her.
Right. Last light is all set. Now I think we just grab Shadowheart and we go into the Shadowfell. Worry about what undead I'm controlling afterwards. Yeah, think so. Let's check my journal first, just to be sure. Yeah, okay. Aelin should have at least 10 extra pounds of muscle compared to a regular medium person. I agree.
Always makes my day better.
These the necessary sacrifice so that I can press onwards. I'm not sure I'd agree, but in Shah's will shall be done. Yes. But we shed those cloaks. There's often suffering, death even. Many people break, before they embrace Shah's. Oh.
We did assign some levels to her, but it's fine.
This must be where initiates undertook their final
Revive her in front of
preparations.
Lurok, and I guess for shits and giggles.
The end is near.
That is funny.
This must be the last step. All right.
All part. As you step, it curls its way.
Earlier, heard you less impressed.
This is the Dark Lady.
She needs to stay up here.
Unburdened.
For now.
As if the softest push could send me drifting away.
DJ anti-death. Ugh. Sentence goes hard. Now I need to switch to elixir poison resistance. I am very encumbered now. Do I just... Where's the Mighty Cloth? Forgot Connor in camp. Hopefully he's actually in camp, otherwise we have a big problem. AC. It's fine for now. Do I do protection from evil and good, or do I do spirit guardians? Probably do spirit guardians here. I like to use mirror image. Sure to send him to camp after grabbing him from Moonrise Tower's bag. Yeah, I think so too. Too many buffs. Dead zone over here. Our screen's gonna be a little cluttered on this side. I apologize. Doing this with Shadowheart's clothes on adds another layer of comedy, I think.
Can't risk being in open view. Don't need to draw any attention.
Like, didn't expect stealth to be successful there, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what to do. Spells here are action refreshes that aren't concentration. I guess I can start with mirror image. Mirror image action refresh. That's nice. Moondroid run done. Let's go, Jay Battis. Congrats. Very well done. Break this down for me. So, shoot Aelin from outside her dialogue range. She dies. You get XP for her. You get the Dark Justiciar tag. I don't know if it's actually present, visible here. Ah, there it is. See? Dark Justiciar. That does make Balthazar hostile, but the plan was to fight him anyway. This Apostate Destroyer has Aura of Hate. I'll be storing that corpse. Probably don't use it, but I'll be storing it. Entirety of Moonrise aggroed after Ketheric disarmed this time around. Hasn't happened before patch 7. Huh. That's weird. Maybe they did change something. And I got roll the 1. Got blinded. Love it. It's twice, once without shard, once with. Well, I go through this and then I bring shard in for the combo. Care about an attack opportunity? Not really. Maybe I should. Fuck. Don't though. Oh, I'm having high ground. Still wasting mortal? Really? There we go. There's 60.
You shall live to regret. Perhaps not.
But we have this shield. Needle potions can clear the line if it gets annoying. Yeah, true, I should use them. I'm used to doing this with such low AC.
Time to press ahead.
I'm gonna go over there, but
Your time is short, woundball.
I have Death Ward. I'm not scared. Kind of annoyed, though. Does Bone Chill block that? I have Sanctuary too. Where the freedom movement doesn't work with Balthazar Legendary. Yeah, there's a couple things it doesn't.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Very good. Closest I've come to dying in the run so far. That's fun. Wasn't close again at Death Ward, but so doing that at that time is a fun little trick you can do. So I used Backlash, and it broke my Sanctuary on the very last turn in the order. So then it went to my turn, and I lost Sanctuary blocked because it's a new round. So yeah, you can loop Sanctuary like that, and it's kind of toxic. I wonder if you kill Aelin as Shadowheart, but without doing the dialogue, if you then can have the Lunite Shadowheart with the Dark Justiciar tag, just sounds funny. Sorry, Aelin. I make my elemental Dark Justiciar? No? Okay, fine. Does Quag do anything? Yes. Dark Justiciars roll the Mirror of Loss with advantage.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Much better. Still blind. Feel like clearing that right now. Feel more. There we go. Balthazar appears to be out of spell slots. He would be using Grave Sickness on the Elemental if he wasn't. Well, that does mean I could probably switch elixirs now, but meh. Supposed to work in a much more favorable pattern. It did not. Aylin's just gonna die to that for a while, I guess. She's just gonna keep respawning into that.
Breathe deep and move.
Yeah, shovel meta one. Balthazar. How you doing? Not the saving throw. But this playthrough, no, because I need your body, Balthazar. Pause.
Another fight. Let's go.
Spiritual weapon as usual, just doesn't have the movement to really do much. That's okay. kills you there.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Now, back to Cloud Giant. Balthazar's corpse. Into camp. Don't need full strength anymore. Switch back to appropriate gear. Blood Helldusk? No, Sparkle Hands. No, actually. The Wondrous Gloves, briefly. What, Balzar of Gale's pouch? Because I sold it to him earlier.
Got to keep moving.
Big shard.
Just a little bit further. See my actions, Lady Shaw. Hear my words of faith. Blessed Nightsinger, witness adoration.
We had her wait up there so that she wouldn't join in the combat. Or get the big undead Aura Corpse. Ah, good shout. Thank you, Inloop. As usual. Appreciate the help. Grab that after we free Aelin.
This way. Nearly there. Have to keep going.
Alth's a good person, sell the rune powder too. Plan on killing him. I don't know if I would do that because I don't know if he's willing to use it, Batchet Man. If he's willing to throw the rune powder at you, then maybe not. It was Destroyer, right? Pick up a Defender too. And Library. May as well put them all in one bag. Have options. Oh, look how close to level we are. 1000 XP. Save. Now, give me this.
Until you feel, and Night Song is not blind to your conflict.
And what much let out
She didn't have the spear, so she couldn't kill her. Now, I had enough approval she wasn't going to do it anyway, but... Having you fell into the Shadowfell and jumped from platform to platform, you moved quick in the right spot? No. It's anything fun? Hey, say. We're just about to hit level 11. Fought Shadowfell Balthazar. Closest I came to dying on the run so far. But... we did not die. Grabbed a couple more corpses to use, including Balthazar's.
Shadowheart looks distraught.
What? She took.
this. Now it's time to go get war gas. I need Connor.
Mine's never quiet.
Realistic to always keep one character at camp in honor mode. You could, Pool Boy John, for most of the game. You wouldn't be able to do that for the Act 2 or 3 finales, or the interlude between Act 2 and 3, but you could. Some people do that so that losing doesn't mean their run ends. Personally, I think that would remove the stakes, so I don't do that, but yeah, you can.
Better not be cursed.
Kinetic weapon have ceiling, you get Spear of Night +5, set any good after +3. So it does go up. You can put a bunch of +1s on a +3 and it'll keep going up. Scared of wiping? I would say there's no point to you playing honor mode if, at least, you know, single save honor, if you're gonna play it that way. Feel free to play in custom honor, and then you can have multiple saves, you can reload. I need Halberd of Vigilance, initiative.
Out of sight, out of mind.
This medical.
I wanted it, but he's gonna mind still link me. Fine. He's actually willing to cast that. It's interesting. So he's got Mind Steal going on me. But it's fine. Light on his weapon. Drinking Pinot Grigio in a pool in Florida. Might have a small hurricane in a few days. Ooh, stay safe. Oh, go inside. How you doing? I'm doing well, Nunu. How are you? Deep Discord DMs recently. Nothing important. Just anything. No, I haven't checked today. I don't see anything. Unless I missed something like a few days ago. But yeah. You know, open door policy, Nunu. Whatever you need. Yeah, do I have tiny healing pots? Surely I do. There it is. Is there Wargaz's strongest ally in Act 1 and 2? I don't know if I'd say that. He's the strongest one I've used so far. Always go by now. Oh yeah, I'll go back and check. A bit later. I'm not gonna get 8 on him right now.
These boots have seen everything.
Keep Connor on me. I think. I really want to, but I think I have to. Roulette even stronger. Post patch 7, possibly. Yeah. The thing about Wargaz is him making the swords does a lot, and he just applies Psychic Bolt. Now, the downside is he's doing the Psychic Bolt thing to me, too. But it's fine. Controlling this Wraith could be pretty good. Alright, now, what does Wargaz need? He needs Necrotic Resistance. I don't need to bother with protection from poison. Amulet of the Harpers is useless to me now. I've used up the shield from it. Guess I'll use the Misty Step Amulet. Let's go AC in both of these slots. Reset him from Undead? Yeah, we did. Survival Instinct, and then knocked him down. I haven't Drake-throated his weapon yet. I don't think I really need to. I think he'll be okay. Pressure's Ring here covers for me not having, Click Heals going. I won't need to cast Protection from Evil and Good, because I can have Jahira just do that. Hey, Carrie, thank you for the 5 months before September ends. I appreciate it. Blood has a hard time pathing, gets stuck in its spore server. It might be an annoying path. This patch 7 changed that. Weird thing you could probably do to make,
There you are. What's happening out there? Who was that streaking across the sky?
make that easier is, shrinking it. Like you, use Reduce. So I'm double checking last light, making sure it's clear. His Majesty. Sorry, His Majesty.
She's just a girl and
Actually, I could
she's
save
on
His
fire.
Majesty.
There you go, Quag.
Before September ends, people happy.
Let's save His Majesty.
What do I have to lose?
Alright, Dirge. Yeah, I need to get Slayer form now. So no one else here. Isabel's all by her lonesome.
Need to be cautious.
Awkward miss. Hey, Sage the Grey. How are you? Hey, he's concentrating on that now. Sick. So he's got Char and Retribution now. Yo, he's got 2 DR and the retort. 20 AC, let's go. All the week didn't work on that. That's interesting. Feels about like this. All the Harpers go to Moonrise. Well, the Harpers are all dead, but Jaheir is already at Moonrise. Why I'm doing it in this order. I guess she has some like replacement Harpers over there, but yeah. Oh, there goes his concentration. I do this order, I just want Damon to survive. Well, I saved Damon by bringing him to the Gauntlet of Char, so the order is independent of that. But you can save anyone you want from Last Light falling by just making sure they're not physically at Last Light when it falls. That's all I gotta do. All the week, just taking a sick day? Weird. Vex and Dan is safe. Yeah, we lit up this area. At least attempted to. Might need to go relight those torches, we'll see. Yeah, damn it, stays here. Our guy's got the high ground. Good for him. Mindclaw's tanking for me. Love to see it. You can just Astral Step spam and just go in. It's awesome. Corvette's Blessing. Reroll that attack. Not in that much of a rush. First call of the week. I guess it was probably Morning Lord's Radiance preventing it. This sword seems real confused. But this other one, at least making an effort. Okay, all the lights back on now.
Don't waste
This is how you get Isabel to actually leave a body behind. I guess I should pick up Isabel's body, huh? No, she's useless, but... Send it to camp anyway. Two XP. So, you know the 1 XP tieflings I didn't kill? And Steelclaw and His Majesty. The rats I didn't kill. 2 XP. Fucking 2. You don't. Apple barrel on the docks did that a long time ago. We're gonna go kill the undead vendor here. No, I should keep her available for Control Undead stuff. There's Harper replacements. But... That's my short rest spots. Knock out Roland Alfira and Lacrissa? No. I knocked out Lacrissa in Act 1 and Alfira in Act 1. I didn't knock them out again, though. So. Also, I could have killed Vex and Danis, and that would get me there, too. Orgaz, brother, are you stuck? He doesn't know how to handle this holy fire.
Think you can take me on?
Cool of them to group up like that. Short rest be thrown to heal both you and Wargaz. I've never tried to throw short rest. Whether immersion selling angelic reprieves in Act 3. There is one. Lucretius in the circus. Hey, I spotted my level.
It's... Well, the way I hear it, the fighting's not done yet. You need to resupply.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. My hands lift. You've made a grave mistake.
risked assaulting.
Oh, Jaheira's in combat now. That's fine. Just need to try to stop Wargas from killing Jaheira. Which may not go great. We'll see what happens. Worst comes to worst, Jaheira dies here, and then I'm not able to do protection from evil and good stuff. Kinda got a little greedy with the tally killing, but fine. Gotta knock her out and get that boat and road to sell. I feel like that sometimes. Blind claws are so good. No, not Jaheira. Oh no. Figure out how the fuck I get Wargas out of combat with her. Maybe I have to go down to the prison. A dominate person. Good call. I'll try that. Well, she'll have to drop her wild shape. I guess you could dominate beast. A wild shape Jaheira, huh? Oh, she's gonna fucking die. Wargas critting her with the rat bat because he has advantage. Do I sanctuary her? Can I sanctuary her? I can certainly try.
One day, I'll catch a break.
He's after Wargas in the turn order. But yeah, we're gonna try that. Great turn, Wargas. Good stuff. Played Knowledge Cleric for the sphere, right? Oh, well, here's the turn to get herself fucking killed. If I knock her out myself, no, that won't. Literal 1 HP Harper.
Have to keep going. No time for mercy.
He'll see you. Okay. I naturalize. Fire the harvest by accident. Yeah, I was trying to kill Tally and I didn't realize the Warcast was still in like aggro range. I gave Jahira a lot of potions, so she's using them, and that's kind of working against me here. Oh, that's really working against me here. I don't want to have to use haste here, but I may have to use haste here. Alright, we gotta take a gamble on something else. He come with me. He did not. Ah, the fists are hostile. Nice. Oh my god. Well. Just in time. To get for leaving Giga Chad Gith alone. Yeah, I was hoping the game would teleport him with me. It didn't. Well, is what it is. Unless I don't know that Connor would work there. What do I take for this feat? Part of me wants to go Heavy Armor Master. Great Weapon Master? Oh, we're doing Great Weapon Master. Fuck it. Vince Goodall, she's dead? No. Combat's been going for a little bit. Two of the fists already died. I didn't mean for Jaheira to die, but I got greedy with Tally, and sometimes just be like that. Divine Strike. Not bad. Alright, please official wide hotbar or fifth line. Yeah. Too many abilities. We were gonna lose Jaheira eventually. Anyway. From the Chosen, but I wanted to have her alive to concentrate on a spell on me. Yeah, hit it again. Wargaz is out of swords for the turn. His AC now. He's not actually getting the AC from the links, but that's fine. That's like his only feature that's not working. Sure. Yeah, this fist is just hostile to me, probably because I killed Jaheira. Would make sense. Caption Divine Strike. Fireball in the Mind Claws, you love to see it. Sure. Wargaz is so broken. You know how to remove condition Harrowed without killing yourself? When a solo run disadvantage Wisdom Charisma? Oh, I'm not sure what that condition is from. How'd you get that? Earth Elemental going down is fine. I want to switch to a Water Elemental. Remove Curse and Noble Sock, remove all detrimental conditions, barring some, so... Remove Curse doesn't remove all, but Noble Stock, I should say. Remove Curse works on a lot of stuff. That Fist... Or Wargaz deal with that one. Do I really not have any speed pots? I have 5. Look at that big divine strike. Reaction divine strike. Good old lawnmower. Yeah, like, where did you get the condition from, Dura? I don't know. That's Oscar Quest stuff, then I know nothing about that. Or of Ghosts. Which... Where? Where? Like, I... Ghosts where? There's a bunch of ghosts in the game. In a fight, and I think the name of the enemy is Harrowed Soul. Where in the game? Trials of Tab. Okay. That's the information I was looking for. Yeah, I don't know. Trials of Tab is pulling from anywhere in the game. So, given it's a condition that I don't have experience with, either it's what Say said and it's not in the game, or it's a quest that I don't touch, like So Black said, fuck Janet's Mansion. It sounds like it could be something from there. Wiki, Defined Harrow does not list any sources. Nice crit war, guys. Yeah, that's Janet's estate stuff. Harrowed, is that the condition that the Haunted Candelabra have? Because if so, I do know of it. But it's supposed to go away by destroying the source of it.
Have to keep going.
Right, Wargaz, you coming, buddy? You need some healing. So, while Wargaz is fighting Ketheric, I'm gonna be disarming Aelin. Is the plan. Of course he... We need Boots of Striding. Trident. Could use Kethric's Shield for spell save DC here. That should do the job. BRB. Okay, I'm back. I'm ordering food real quick. Give me 1 second. Did I have Ketherick's shield already? I went up, disarmed him with a trident, and then put a two-handed weapon on the ground next to his feet. So, like, because he didn't have a weapon, he wanted to equip one, he equipped the one at his feet. You can't have a shield equipped with a two-handed weapon. So then, I reset the combat, went, and I pickpocketed his shield from his inventory. And then I disarmed him again with command drop from the ring up there on that roof. Which to me is proof that Larian knew that people would do this, because they did not make Ketherick permanently armed, unlike Orin and Gortash. And Emissar, how are you? Alright, food ordered. Never-ending level shenanigans. Right. Yeah, Jaheira dying was not part of the plan. Is what it is, though. Do I need my 3rd level spell slots for what I'm doing here? No. We'll get Shield Withdrawals onto a Wargas. So we need to figure out what weapon I'll be giving Aelin. Did I forget to get the Doomhammer from Shart? No. Here's the Doomhammer. I want a Drake Throat Doomhammer. Doesn't make it bypass, though. Needs to actually have oil sharpness. Maybe I concentrate on magic weapon on Aelin. Yeah. Alright, so we don't do the Doomhammer. I do still want to give her something. Harmonium Halberd I could, I guess? We'll still give her the Doomhammer. Less. I want to try Blood of Lathander, but I don't want Ketheric to grab it. We'll try giving Aelin Blood of Lathander. Will we? How am I dealing with Cazador if I don't have Blood of Lathander? I cast Daylight. I'm a cleric. Yeah, we'll try giving Aelin Blood of Lathander. I don't know if she'll be willing to use it. It may have to be a weapon that she two-hands, based on her fighting styles. But we'll see. You're just so comfy, keep forgetting solo on her. In theory, we can lose any moment. I got the pretty low HP fighting Balthazar in the Shadowfell today. That was fun. I had Death Ward, and, you know, he couldn't actually kill me, but it was fun. Why not the Doomhammer? Because... Wait, it is magical. You tested that. Yeah. No, yeah, it'll be fine. I will give Doomhammer. I was thinking that it wasn't magical, but no, it most definitely is. I have Disarming Strike available. You need Dark Vision. Concentrating on haste on Wargaz wouldn't be the worst idea. I'll just protection from evil and good. Now, light, ash.
You desecrate my halls? Kill my faithful. What heresy twists inside you?
I've not heard this line before.
If unlike ism, you have...
Rise, you dog!
The
gods!
Wargaz is not yet in combat. Not entering combat. That's interesting. Unexpected, but interesting. All I heard was you desecrate my holes. Please. The push help? I mean, if dimension dooring him into Ketheric's face didn't help, I don't think a push would. Medicine special aggro rules. Yeah, he'll probably aggro for the Necromites after Ketheric leaves. Make this work. Need to use a speed pod here. Equip the club. Aelin, I need you to equip Doomhammer. Equip the hammer. He's not equipping the hammer. He's just doing ranged attacks and hitting me. but falling apart. I think Aelin might only equip swords. Theory, but I'm gonna put some options for her. See what she decides to do. Nice. Okay, Wargaz is spawning the Mind Claws, but they're not joining combat either. Taking damage from the Moonbeam. Aelin, please, pick up a weapon. Gonna take damage from... Fuck. Still fine. Kind of. We might not get the Aelin behavior I want, because it might actually just be swords. I don't think I brought... Wait, the Mind Claws? Well, that's not good. The Mind Claws expiring does Legion of Bones. Sanctuary Cather, maybe she'll stop attacking. Yeah, I'll try that actually. If it's sword specifically, then the only things I could give her, like Valor Alluve or Silver Sword of the Astral Plane. I didn't bring Voss's Longsword. I know she'll take that one, because I've given her that before. Yeah, she dealt damage with them. Oh, damn it. It looked like she was going... Hey, Long Kether. New type of combat. Alright, Aelin, equip something. You have an action. You have a bonus action. Hoping Necromites don't try to equip these weapons. I know they will pick up weapons. How picky they are. Alright, let's see. Gotta heal Aelin. I want to use a 4th level spell slot on Sanctuary. I don't know about that. Gotta clean some of these Necromites up. Sure. used up a smite. Action. Having healing word prep would have been good. I didn't change my prepared spells. Where is the Wargaz right now? He's just chilling. What if I do this? Okay, that brought Wargaz into combat. And she did nothing. And Arcless. Why don't I see the Doomhammer? Okay, there it is. Okay, I have an idea. The Wargaz was dead. He's just punching. He really doesn't want to equip the Doomhammer. Hey, Viper. Wizard thing purely is thinking of wizard and cleric multi-class, maybe they can scribe healing words, scrolls. The scrolls don't exist. And some scrolls are just unscribable. On top of that. But the scrolls don't exist. Maybe she's proficient. She's a paladin, she's proficient. I have successfully had Dame Aelin pick up a longsword. So maybe she's restricted to swords she can two-hand. I'll try giving her her sword back. Morgaz is getting pretty low there. Survival instinct does not work on Aelin. Good science. Why did that spawn that way? It didn't even wait the whole round. That's cheating? Okay. Hey, Sora, thanks for giving us up to Aragorn Kisser. How to make Morgaz join? Ketheric used his AoE fear thing and it made him join. No way I have to pick up a corpse over your max individual pickup limit or send to camp? No. Do not know. Didn't do anything.
There you go, Quag.
Going with the big paunch. Aelin, equip your fucking sword, please. I need to heal Morgaz. He's gonna be lethargic now. Aelin might not have a weapon for the Burkle fight now. Build seems crazy fun. Just wonder how Mr. Shrimmer turned him into an undead mushroom guy, maybe. I honored Morgaz in the Shadow Cursed lands. So he came back alive, Shadow Cursed, killed him again. He came back as a Shadow Cursed undead. And then I controlled him. And then I used Survival Instinct, killed him again. Survival Instinct wipes the undead and plant tags from either Shadow Cursed Undead or War Servant. Aylin's unwilling to equip weapons, and that's causing problems for me. I really would like her to even grab her sword back now. For content. Fucking mind claws. Lethargic turn. Weird thing to say, cool boy. Oh, well, Aelin doesn't get a weapon now.
That tentacle was colossal.
What was battle mechanic? Yeah, just the fact that the mind claws are just gonna opportunity attack everything. Like, I don't have to do anything. Solid ban. I mean, some people just come into chats knowingly, like, they just want to get banned places. It's really weird. I don't really understand why. Just the drama. The person that chatter is referring to is facing charges for sex trafficking, among other things. So it's like, I don't know if you want to find a new group of people and offer full-chested support of said individuals, but... No, real weird hill to die on. Well, Amelin has no weapon.
Might be useful. That
Whoops.
thing came from below. We need to find out where it took Ketherick.
Alright, I believe my food's here. So give me 1 second. I'll be RP. Why did I change from nature to war? Because war gets me some domain spells I wanted. War also gets me a channel divinity that supports my summons offensively. And the divine strike from war domain is your weapons damage type. So, if I were to use something like Amulet of Branding to apply slashing vulnerability, then all this slashing damage gets doubled up. Sushi? Yes, sir. Mind Strike's so good, really is. Really, really is. Alright, let's heal up a war, guys. Grouping up with the elemental consistently is pretty nice. I still do want to switch to water elemental to apply bludgeoning vuln. Cool. We'll see if I can make that happen. Need Boots of Striding. Go Arcane Bolstering. Don't need Harpers while I'm using Silver Sword. Aberration Hunter's Amulet. Fleet Fingers. Yeah, this works. Focus Potion. What if I ask where the plus 21 Divine Strike comes from? I don't know the breakdown on that. Let's find the last attack I did. It's been a while since I swung my sword. There was a turn where I did it somewhere in here. Wasn't there? Okay, here we go. Yeah, 10 from Great Weapon Master, 8 from Strength Modifier, 3 from Weapon Enchantment. 21. When do you get the option to consume tadpoles? Yeah, it's a long rest event. It's an event that gets added to the pool once you get enough information about the tadpole. Like once you've talked to Nettie about it, or talked to Priestess Gut, or talked to a Melum about it. I believe that's what adds it to the pool. partials are like yet another deep dark forest I have to learn. We're about to get Resonant Stone shortly. It's gonna be a treat. Magic weapons roll by any chance? No, that's fine. Getting low on protection from evil and good. I didn't plan around that. We'll use Detect Thoughts.
You can do better. I must.
This is where I could go get Adamantine and use that Arcane Synergy. Deadly Doodle, how are you? Didn't Drake throw this yet either. I can do that too. That to Lae'zel as well. I just have an item stacking, so frustrating. Can't combine them like that. Maybe I can, actually. Cool. I don't need money right now. That's Shadowheart. What else do I really not need at the moment, weight-wise? Okay, that should do it. Cool. Will the weight take your XP? If so, is it worth it? It doesn't steal your XP. It still counts as you. It doesn't count as you for the purposes of a couple things that track when you get kills, such as Deathstalker's Mantle and Elixir of Bloodlust, but it's you. Hopefully Wargaz actually follows me. There's a chance he doesn't.
The hole yawns back at you.
Oh, good, thank you. Becoming addicted to your channel.
Moonrise. For how long?
Wargaz didn't follow me.
Does it go?
Awkward. I had to watch a bit less recently. Got past me in the game. I haven't got past Act 2 yet. Love your soothing voice. Love to put stream in the background. Thank you for the kind words. You can drop down too. Nope.
Descend. Liberate. Evacuate.
It's about halfway to getting buffs list across the screen.
Cutting to the chase.
Maybe he'll get forced to my location later. But
we are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
Normal damage. this out. $43, and that wasn't a high roll.
I don't need any attention right now.
Descend, assemble.
Another step forward. All right, time to skulk about. This calls for careful footwork. One day I'll catch a break.
Who gives a fuck about extra attack, man?
Descend. Obey.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
This isn't like I don't even have arcane synergy
Have I
going
been
right now.
this way before? No one back home will ever believe this. How much further can I go?
Let's go get resonance stone. Temporarily change loadout. Go through this way. Go through this way. Should have thrown him down. Yeah, no orgas. That's such a shame. So that means I should control something else down here. Meh.
Light on my feet.
Bring death. Embrace death. Become death. You are the sacred hand that reaches from the grave. You are the slasher of skulls, the carver of crypts, the dancer of bones.
Will beg for death long before we grant it.
She is, but this necromancer was a
13 psychic damage on my fucking offhand crossbow shot. Yeah, we take this.
Discern, faithful. We depart.
This battle well played. Thank you, madam. Hope you're well. I want to go this way yet. Not yet. Be better for me to use Rusher's Ring here. but I ain't gonna.
Alright, time to skulk about. Time for bit of business the light would fear to shine on.
I probably should control Undead in this room, but I want to keep Wargaz controlled upstairs. So. Light combustion it is. Quickly explain current build. 3 Paladin for Control Undead, 8 Cleric for Divine Strike and all my spells. Hit thing with Big Sword. Pretty much it. Now, I'm not able to have my Controlled Undead down here, sadly. So, my Paladin features are basically fuck all right now. But it's fine. It's bound to happen. Even offer me. Like, fucking ask me. If I want to smite, please.
Never a dull moment.
Patch stuff reactions and prompts are fucked. Yeah. Nice high roll. Saved. Thank you. We also patched something to fix everything. Well, challenge runners were joking. But yeah. Convincing me even more to go 18 dex sharpshooter my wizard build. Yeah, just like the raw damage output. Quite good. Oh, my concentration did break, right. Stage right on the one that matters. Oh, you just hit me anyway. That's crazy, actually. Control Undead doesn't work down here? Because it doesn't. I can control undead down here, but my undead that I had on the roof of Moonrise did not follow me down here. How the game works. Not an actual companion, nor is it an actual summon, so it just didn't get teleported with me. I think you'll prioritize your stats for the Shadow Monk. Probably 17 strength, 16 dexterity, 14 constitution, dump everything else. Romance this round? Lae'zel.
Walk in death. I feel this is Mole's eye patch. What's become of her?
Weight's a problem again. You need to grow up and use your voice channel on my server. Oh, thanks. I appreciate that. I ran out of second level spell slots. I may as well use another one of these. I don't change config or anything. Yeah, that's helpful. Thank you. Just found out how good Get the Yankee are for their knowledge perk. Usually only prioritize strength, dex, and con. Use the knowledge ability for charisma's worked okay so far. So that's an interesting thing to bring up, Redrum. I don't value astral knowledge highly at all. It's absolutely useful, but in terms of race perks, it's not even something that really enters the calculus. The reason I would ever go Get Yankee is because of their gear proficiencies. That's the biggest thing they have to offer. Astral knowledge on top of that is also good. But the real big thing is that medium armor proficiency, and situationally the sword proficiencies are good too.
We will take the city. Every soul made true.
Do you value tieflings then? Zariel tieflings I value very highly. They get a good cantrip, they have dark vision, they have fire resistance, they get a couple free smites without having to nerf their class by being paladin. Zariel tieflings very good. The other ones, I don't think too highly of them, but I don't think poorly of them either. Yeah, this is also great for a few hard checks if you don't want to get a disguised person. Yeah, that's true. It's more useful than amazing. Yeah, that's a realistic way of looking at it.
Welcome.
Trying to see what's back there. Maybe I need more pockets.
I'll get a cantrip, right? One gets Produce Flame, one gets Mage Hand, one gets Thaumaturgy. Thaumaturgy is, like, objectively more useful. One gets Smites, one gets Burning Hands and Hellish Rebuke, and then one gets Flame Blade. Flame Blade kind of sucks, but if you want to get it without having to give up character levels for it, or use the singular Scroll of Flame Blade that there is in Act 3, then yeah, I guess you could pick that. I wish they'd have a few more puzzles like this. Might be the tabletop player in me, though. Probably Aragorn Kisser. I think puzzles are a risky thing to implement.
Here we go.
No, for RPGs, they should always be expected, but there's always going to be a portion of player base that's just like, oh man, puzzles? I'm here for that combat. Glad they included some, though. I try giving Aelin Blade to Oppressed Souls. I don't know, maybe that's useful. Gets Sarai Mind Barrier doesn't do anything for me while I'm using the Silver Sword. But it'll help me when
I guess you'll know only we, Zerat. I use
You catch the lie. As you
Yeah, once I'm using other weapons.
my mind.
Consume. Yeah, fuck you. Eating your whole mind pussy. I should apologize for saying that. I'm not going to, though. No. Quag, what's up, RBF Queen? That wasn't other games, puzzles, mechanics, and raid. No, dude, just give you things to shoot. Be like that sometimes. Get Zerai Barrier for Cursed Act 3 Rat Bat. Yeah. So far, I've played exclusively Drow and Half Elves because one, I'm basic like that, and two, can't bring myself to play a class I don't find to be aesthetically pleasing regardless of their strengths. Catch me dead before seeing playing as a frog. Valid. It's your playthrough.
should mind my step.
The stench. I wonder how many pilgrimages to Moonrise ended down here.
I don't want to waste any of my protection from evil and good scrolls yet.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
1 HP, literally 1 HP. Get him for 57 damage. Nice. An elf racist. Fantasy elves try not to be racist. Challenge. Difficulty impossible. I run out of many target arrows? Surely I didn't. Guess I did.
At last. No more chop. Chop.
That damage, man. Broaden food or inventory, so I can destroy it whenever I want to stack effects like Arcane Acuity. That is fine.
Dream in red.
If you talk to us before us talks to you, you can get 2 copies of the summon item. Mostly useless information. If you're in a group, I suppose that's nice. But then you could have 2 people have us summoned. It's cool, Quid. Second was Drow, shock out racist game was towards them. Yeah, Drow and Tieflings get a lot of racist shit hurled at them. My summons, our summons. All the week, like Mark said, target has to be hostile. He was neutral. Super wonky fringe build sometimes works. When it doesn't, we start dealing 200 damage per turn. Our fringe build works again. Yeah, we're not able to do the gimmicks of the build right now, so instead, you know, I'm just hitting sword swings for 60 plus damage.
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side. This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap.
How are you seeing me? I'll start with you. Never mind. No stealth. Only kill. Ooh, the crit. Look at that damage. Lae'zel's voice sound different to anyone else? I'm not playing as Lae'zel, but you're probably joking. Whoosh. It's just my mistake. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, no, I'm Dark Urge. I'm disguised as a Githyanki right now. Shame we never found Zevlor.
There are other. The device is open to your.
brine pools.
Didn't bring Hunger Vigilance, did I? 60%. Easy.
A parasite, brimming with magic.
Darn shame. I played 1 and 2. I'm told I should though. I didn't get to D&D until much later in life. So those games have not really aged super well. If you want to experience them narratively, there is a story mode option in the enhanced edition where you just, you know, you can't die, so they just let you kind of go through. Great games for their time. They really have not aged well.
The controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
I'll sign.
Good work. I'd give you a gold star, but I'm fresh out.
Yeah, I'll sign.
Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the Soul Bearer from all obligation within 6 months. Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you.
Rug.
Right. I'm out of here. I need a long bath.
You know?
I'll leave you to your very serious business. But
okay, bye.
Oh.
Alright, Merkle time. Hey, Felicia, how are you?
Let's see.
Guess I'll do that. Amulet of the Unworthy. Invasive shoes? Sure. Also power makes sense. We're gonna do Wizard's Bane oil. Didn't remember to get much of it. Oh, no, I did. Game is just doing the patch 7 stacking thing. They have gold star stickers in the house, apparently. Magic cat oil. Yeah.
A whole fleet of nautiloids. How many true souls have passed through this place?
It's 2 elective hours. Do I need a third one? Oh, we could Guardian of Faith Globe of Binball. Yeah, that'll be fun.
All for me.
this. Thank you.
Assemble. Evacuate.
The Guardian of Faith can be moved. Merkel's attacks are going to move it if Merkel swings at it. So I'll need to make sure I'm baiting the swings. Or trying to. Suppose I could telekinesis to move it back up, but then I'm not concentrating on globe anymore. We'll figure it out. Scratch.
Descend. Assemble.
Three skeletons. I mean, I could do a flying ghoul. Wouldn't be good though. Okay, let's get our elementals. Now, normally, you probably see a lot of people use the earth elemental here, and it's definitely the top performer here. But I'm doing something weirder. Where's my minor? Did I use my only conjure minor elemental roll? I may have. No. Conjure. Ice Muppets. That's all I'm doing summon-wise, yes. Okay, so we do 5th level aid. Guess you could Death Ward a Guardian of Faith, that sounds amusing.
Descend. Obey.
I guess I'll keep my spell slots. I don't actually want Cure Wounds prepared. England's not really gonna do anything. This is the whole weapon debacle. I'm not gonna plan on her doing anything. Prep protection from evil and good, because I am low on scrolls of that. Short rest potion. You should be Mizora Bonk at this rate. Listen. I've never thirsted for Mizora ever. It hasn't happened. No one can prove that it's happened. That's science. I'm the elevator boss. It's not gotten me yet, but you know, we'll see. Pick up your sword if you just leave it on the ground near Merkel. Thinking I leave Blade of Oppressed Souls where she gets out of the cage, and I'll leave her +1 greatsword. Merkel.
Descend. Prepare.
Right. How many vigilance elixirs do I have? I didn't really check. Supplies before coming here. Gives me a vigilance for the astral prism. It's fine.
If not over, then through.
Oh, it gave me my war priest charges back. I kinda didn't want them back. Would I waste them? Probably. Am I going to? No.
My tadpole's squirming like it's excited or scared.
Excuse me, absolutely, we are preparing. If you'd be patient, thank you. Hey, Grady, how you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, well, Wargaz didn't come down here, man. I'm so annoyed. I'm so disappointed. You see this line coming out of my character that's pointing at Wargaz because he has me mind linked, but like he didn't follow me. Very upsetting.
We found it.
Got enough buffs? I don't. Carry him like improvised weapon? No.
It isn't you. Sure that it.
Science to science either way. Yeah.
Now.
No.
And Catherine. And I am the hero who will save it.
It is.
Okay. We're gonna go automaton gloves, wizard's bane oil, switch back to I guess gloves of dex for accuracy makes sense. Sure. Invis. Alright, cool.
Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
Very persuasive. Lord of Bones versus Lord of Bones.
Perhaps.
Can't believe Wargaz abandoned you for one of the most important fights of the game so far. I've been over backwards for him. I did.
So long as Night Song's in that cage.
He still has Mind Steel, like, he's Psychic Boulder. I could be using the Silver Sword here. So Wargaz did do something. He helped.
Blood comes easy these days.
Get all the summons in first. You miss. Oh, okay. Well, on hitboxes.
Can't even catch my breath.
Fine. No fun allowed. It's fine. In Tavern Brawler appears it doesn't give strength bonuses. What are you looking at it on? What is it not giving strength bonuses to for you? Or what do you suspect it's not?
Sometimes the only way out is through. I won't give in. Nothing will stand in my way.
Really don't have a line of sight here. Blessing. Good job, us. You need Wizard's Bane, Flight, this.
Well, so much for peace.
Actually. Let's try that there. There. Do this now. And there. And there. You go over here. Looking in game says you gain additional 1d4 damage on arm attacks. Push the enemy. Not to mention double strength bonus. Huh? So you have a mod installed. You're not playing vanilla. That is not how Tavern Brawler works in vanilla BG3. Boy Scratch. Aelin grabbed her greatsword. Yeah, she's not interested in using it. That's fine. Ooh. He's still doing damage. Look at that, 37 damage smite. War God's Blessing. Take another one, Aelin. There you go. War Domain, baby. And she had more movement. Do you have on your bow? Nothing. So you select the farms. Use a War Priest charge here. Reaction Divine Strike on the Divine Smite. Not the best damage roll, but one for the freeze. Take the opportunity attack. Missed? Wow. I'm impressed.
Dying for me. All of them.
Skeleton does not like the camera. Okay, keeping Wizard's Bane on. Oh yeah, you have Sweet Spot on. That works fine. This Might Animation character kind of holds the weapon side, does no horizontal attack. Single exclusive. I feel like I've seen Ketheric do that animation. I don't know. Oh, Aelin friend. Unfortunate. Two ice maps are way more toxic than I thought. Yeah, just they do a lot. Guaranteed damage. Oh, the miss is unfortunate. Not much movement though. There you go. Get prone. You're gonna try to run. Not much movement though. Fuck the days, so no opportunity attack. Fine.
Behold the dance of death. Millions live.
Oh, that was a 59 damage Divine Smite. 12d8. And I have a Great Weapon Master attack. Okay. Doomhammer. Doomhammer is good. Use the Doomhammer. Today's Remnant 2 DLC I forgot. Yo, me too. Probably wait to play it. Possible to brittle him. The cone on the water elemental's attack didn't seem to want to hit him. I want to retest that on an off-stream session. But I was trying to brittle him for bludgeoning bolt. Couldn't manage to. Sad.
Nothing.
I could have done Amulet of Branding for my Luck of the Far Realms hit. But as you can see, I didn't lack for damage.
Do what you must. The chosen of Mercury is dead. And
Now the picture comes a temporary
Was fast. Yeah, Cleric has a real good matchup into Merkle, and credit where credit's due, Paladin also has a good matchup into Merkle, particularly for both classes if you are using a magical bludgeoning weapon, which the Doomhammer is.
I cannot imagine. And when the
never wanted the easy path.
So, no Jahira. That's my bad. Orgaz is on the roof.
What's up for discussion?
Ketheric is. We must remain vigilant. You said.
Okay. Aelin's going to camp. Is Orgaz on rooftop? Yeah. That line is telling me where he is.
Here goes nothing.
Patch 7 bugged the traps with Little Lathander always successfully disarm one, still get knocked off the edge. They've always been wonky, Nemesis. Yeah. It's real frustrating. I think it was, Say, do you remember which patch it was? Was it patch 5 or 4 that did this? That added damage? Okay, here's the Wargas. It was 6? I was 6. Yeah, there you go. Critical miss. I want to line up some big damage. Oh, there's Luck of the Far Realms. There. Taking my gear back. Can we eat him? I could, but this was enough.
Very well.
Taking your gear back. Yeah, well, Wargaz was the realist. But look at the damage on that with the slashing bolt. 84 slashing, 26 psychic. And the smite low rolled, because of course it did.
we leave, there are many more battles ahead. But if we are to succeed together.
Yeah, sorry, Nemesis. That's a rough way to lose a run, but they've been, yeah, the Blood of the Thunder traps, to my knowledge, they weren't changed in patch 7. They've always been fucked up. That's why I go in with many layers of protection. I always have either Boots of Striding or the Mighty Cloth. I always have advantage on the Sleight of Hand for the disarm. And I always do it in turn-based to at least try to not be in the cone while I'm doing the disarm. I know that's not gonna feel helpful to you right now, and I'm really sorry about your run. This is the Lantar backpack. That one to camp. This backpack full of Harper corpses disappeared. Interesting. You can put Misty Step Amulet. Resonance Stone is going to Lae'zel for a moment. Because we don't want to go into the Astral Prison with Psychic Vuln. I think we still use Silver Sword for resistances. Probably use Kethric's Armor. I can't be knocked. Use Warg as an Act 3? I can't, because I can't turn him into an undead. I may have to use Soulbreaker Greatsword for... no. I'm not gonna do that. We're ready to do Kethric's Armor so we can't be pushed. Grim Skull for crit immunity. I could go Boots of Striding. I guess Boots of Striding... Eldusk still works. We'll do that. Callous Glow? They have Psychic Resistance. Risky Ring wouldn't be the worst, actually. I know, crazy, right? I still like Crusher's Ring the most, though. Because my AC will be too... Actually, it won't be too lower than this, because Shield of Faith and Mind Steel Link are canceling each other. Yeah, this will be my AC. Rat Bat shenanigans start once we get to Act 3. Monk Prep? Yeah, Mustard. Versus we had today. We couldn't bring a Wargaz to the Merkle fight, but the Mind Steel Link he put on Ketheric still persisted, so Wargaz still helped. Merkle was Psychic Vuln. Didn't end up meaning anything because I didn't use psychic damage. We just killed him in, what, 3 rounds with the Doom Hammer? But it was still enjoyable. Oh yeah, I gotta go get the rest of the Arabassan's gifts. Do that. And I should grab the corpse of the Charismatic Sentinel. I'll counter that Control Undead. My The rate of sticking that isn't going to be very high, though. I'll still grab the corpse. Great to watch Wargas fight the monks. It would be. Wish we could. Wish we could. My summons might actually cause them to throw poisons, and I don't want them to do that. Second. I'm back. I'm very sorry about the interruption. What was I doing? What was I doing? Poisons. Poisons. What was your gear mentioned? If I was on, I just said my gear.
One and all, come and know peace.
This calls for careful footwork.
Seems like the best way. On my way.
Already got the XP for these, but there's only 10 copies of the Karabasan's gift throwable in the game. And these nurses have several of them. So. That is nice here because I don't care about resource consumption. But, yeah, you know, damage. Remember, it's predominantly just my existence doing this damage. Divine Strike's very good, though. Once we get Gift War and Psionic Boots as well, that'll be a ton of extra damage on whatever we're using. There's too many different things I want to use in Act 3. Alright, I need the Charismatic Sentinel. Intelligent Sentinel would be okay for the Acid Arrow access, but meh. And I have to verify that Connor is in fact in camp.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
I didn't expect them to come with me. Fine. No one left in Moonrise. Mirage already moved acts. I want to go to Last Light in case that's going to cause Vex and Dan to surrender in Shadow Curse. Should I do an actual long rest before the forced one? I should. It'll get me Slayer form. Still want to try to use Brittle in the next act.
What do you know?
When you feel shadow, your mind joins with Shadowheart's.
Since I am a Dark Justiciar, when we do go to the Mirror of Loss, I
You
will...
have been forewarned for and see that you
I will be able to, roll the mirror with advantage. So, Arcana Religion Ring plus Warp Headband of Intellect, and, Shapeshifter's Boon, Guidance, should give me pretty good chances to Slayer form. Not yet. I have to long rest until I get it.
Your kill of that poor cleric can mean only one thing. The vile Sceleritas will be here soon enough.
A part of your past is here for you. This... Come closer, my depraved prodigy. Try on your new gym jams. They're a present from Father. It would be rude not to.
One of the reasons why I didn't awaken on my Slayer run was I liked having Psionic Overload on my main action so that I could turn it on and Slayer form in the same turn. If I want to do that in this run, I'm going to have to get an additional bonus action in my helmet slot.
Such a strapping young behemoth.
You cannot speak, but you have command over your own cruelty.
So handsome, so brazen. This form is the Slayer. You will do many naughty feats.
You're unable
with
to speak.
Oh, I wish I had time to wax your hide and brush your spines. But your adoring butler must away.
The Starian dialogue, Mustard.
But you should be hopeful for your bright future.
Look like a Starian.
You are going to kill again soon.
I like how you can just tell what's a certain character, like,
Maiden's family tree.
by how it reads.
I shall return. I have your estate.
Only Scaleri fell. Great character. I don't want Shart's hair to change, so we're just not gonna talk to her. I think I do need Halberd of Vigilance. Can I give Lae'zel, like, some clothes? Lae'zel and the Isabel fit. Everything about that is strange. As soon as I talk to Gale, he's gonna leave, but whatever. I guess I could have killed the Oathbreaker Knight for XP too, but maybe I will want to respec. I don't know. I don't know. I want Connor with me. No, I don't think I need that. There's Slayer form of a bar. I did grab the Lantarv backpack. Let me verify we have Connor. Robe Moonglow. focus. Our spectator, honor. Oh yeah, I have the needle blades. The needle blade bag. Let me go grab that. I already have that full. Right, because I didn't change regions. Excuse me, why does your camp chest smell so bad? It smells like it's got character. Extra character. Lifted the curse? Yes. Or the corpses. Ball wouldn't be very happy with such a mess. Fair point. I did send them all to camp already. Okay. Still good to verify.
The shadow curse will soon be forgotten, thanks to us.
I didn't remember to save vigilance elixirs. I do have universal res though. Fine.
The curse, your courage has been tested.
Oh yeah, Jahira dying was not part of the plan. Is what it is. Just have to be careful if I decide to go grab Bell. Act 3, welcome. Thank you. Actually beef it. I was killing Tally in the finale because I was 2 XP short, literally 2 of level 11. So I was like, alright, let me kill Tally. Then Wargaz was trailing behind and spread the combat to all of the other Harpers, including Jahira. Managed to kill everyone except Jahira, and I was like, alright, let's see if Wargaz teleports down with me when I go to the prison. He didn't. I came back up just in time to watch a Mindclaw crit Jahira and kill her.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure.
No.
So you came, perhaps, get back to your
duty. Your plan.
Control Undead.
Punished by your hubris? Yes.
Beyond the camp.
Cinema. Yeah, it's entirely my fault.
Can't slow down.
Breaker and I just chilling.
Something good here, I hope.
Oh yeah, Halcyon having a 10 is still so weird to me. R.I.P. Minty. Minty and Jahira both died just because I fucked certain things up.
Did we really have to kill the Moon Maiden? You'll have to go quite a bit further.
Okay, that's all you gotta say, Starian? Sure.
All of us were together, and will you liberate the true souls from their parasite? Your blood swims. You will not sleep.
Well, certain things. Mithara, Jahira.
I need your help.
cursed to put my hands on everything.
Legend has it one day Sherman would be the one punished for Sherman's actions. It's happened. That last death was totally that.
Help me! I'm under attack!
So Gith. Skull, Hell Dusk.
Hurry! I can't hold them back alone.
Not Drake throating. Fine.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
No.
I need you now.
No.
Du vita est, spes est.
I forgot to do Globe Guardian of Faith. I'll find somewhere to do that.
The skull. Come to the skull.
It's 9 initiative without equipped means I need self-awareness. Lets me use that.
Help me.
Remember, skull.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Keeping my head down.
Please, help me. I can't hold them off much longer.
Yes, you can.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together. They should all be running.
The trigger for that is way farther back now.
Destroy the gut together.
A speed pot. Or freeze charge, throw it at myself. I didn't elixir, did I? It's fine. Hey, crit. That was nice. I'll get the Helldust armor from Raphael before his fight. Yeah, you can get it in Act 1 if you manipulate his AI a certain way. if Emps dies, you do game over. If you knock him to 1 HP or 0 HP yourself, he enters dialogue with you and you have like one last chance to side with him. I should at least... I was gonna drink a elixir. I don't need to do that. Edge strike. Crawler mucus. Could have done a higher level smite for that, but... On elaborating and manipulating Raphael and iPhone? Sure. You just need to make sure you interrupt his conversation the first... Excuse me, the first time you, the first time he teleports to talk to you. I use Caustic Brine Surface, personally. And then he'll show up in a forced long rest when you first try to leave the region to go to either the Mountain Pass or the Shadow Curse Lands. And then while he's in your camp, you need to non-lethal him. Either while you are wild-shaped or while he is silent.
I am a mind flayer, yes, but I was an adventurer. That longing brought me to for years. I sustained. I had to. People. My name. He told me the name was intended as a. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you. I alone. Orpheus will. While all I needed to do was subdue Orpheus. We may look different. But to the as an Illithid, would you like to do it now? It wants to evolve.
An amazing got an address and an explanation watch the VOD are available, thanks.
It must commune with another.
I don't mind explaining again. Here. Telekinesis, nice.
Don't mind if I do.
There's more Divine Bone Shards back to where we came, but I can't be bothered. So no, sorry for timing. No, how dare you tell Twitch when to run ads? No, fine, really. So you need to interrupt Raphael's dialogue when he first teleports to talk to you. I use a Caustic Brine Surface over by the Guidance Amulet. Throw 2 Caustic Bulbs up at the top of the ladder. You climb the ladder, walk through it. He'll try to teleport next to you, but he'll start in the Brine Surface, then he'll immediately go away. If you successfully do that, then when you go to region travel out of the Wilderness / Underdark, either to the Mountain Pass or to the Shadow Curse Lands for the first time, Raphael's going to be in your camp. If you then turn on non-lethal damage, and you have a choice. You either have to silence him with, say, the silence spell, just put the bubble down. That will be hostile, so if you have the Oathbreaker Knight or certain other people in your camp, they will aggro. It's not good. Try not to have the Oathbreaker Knight in your camp. You either silence him or you wild shape so that you can't talk. And then you knock him out. You get his XP, and you have 1 turn to loot the armor off of him before Inevitable Resolve kicks in and puts him back up. Already ahead of the curve on tadpoles. Like this Mintaras? Maybe. Amazing, been lurking doing this run for a few days. Your knowledge of the game is quite incredible. Thanks. I appreciate the kind words. Happy to share the tech that myself and many other people, have spent all this time working on. It's a huge collaborative effort, and that's part of why I enjoy it so much. Alright, what else do I not need to be carrying now? Doomhammer can go away for a while. I'll have to just sort some of the stuff out of my camp chest, but it's okay. I'll make it work. I don't have a strength elixir on right now, that's why my strength's low. Oh, base 18 is a okay place to be. I guess feat-wise, I could have gone Heavy Armor Master Athlete. That base 20 strength, 22 with Mirror. It's not like respecking isn't allowed, just it's a pain in the ass to respec, because then I need to pay 2,000 gold for my next Oath Reclamation. I need to get in the spec. I need to break my oath again. Whole thing. Don't need those anymore. Just for now. Everyone from Minsk too now. Does Minsk have one? Never thought about it. Use Quag as a storage of knowledge. We tell him things and we ask him things. He's great.
Your parasite communes with Lae'zel's.
It is Orpheus. He sought the first Vlaakith of men. The astral plane would.
My Lithid Flight not. Oh. This menu's broken too. I see. Let's see, Ascent Lae'zel, Resonance Stone. Get that back. Everyone else good. Take my money from Shadowheart. I think my favorite moment was bringing the Bugbear Merchant, forgot his name, back to life, dozen times, pickpocketing him. Lantar, yeah. We can still do that. Now that you mention it. I can't make him undead anymore, but there's nothing stopping me from just pickpocketing him and then killing him when I fail and then reviving him again. That's maybe a little toxic. First thing I want to do. Okay. This is my favorite campsite, by the way. It sucks we can't use it for more of the game.
We must find Gortash and
First stop.
establish themselves and take their nether stones.
We're just gonna use free cast to buff up. Fine. Let's go Shapeshifter's Boon. Gift. On equip, re-equip. Crit immunity. All dusk armor. Dex gloves. Boots of speed. Stick with bow of awareness. We'll want Hellrider longbow from Ferg. That can wait. Smuggler's ring. Crusher's ring. Markers shouldn't be necessary.
Moving in.
Hate big camps. I just like the aesthetic of that one. I do love Dark Displacement Gloves. Is this the Dark Displacement Gloves run? No, I don't think so. This isn't a pointy hat run. We don't have positive int. Marcus doesn't want to leave my camp though. Rescued Wolverine already. How can I fix this? Unfortunately, Ryrok, if that happens to you, Marcus is just stuck. He's bugged out. That happens if you... pretty much if you ever go out of order between the acts. It's really annoying. Sometimes you can get him to stay for one conversation in Last Light long enough for you to get the Brilliant Retort before he then goes to the bugged camp state, but he's been like that for a while. Getting Helm of Baldurin is going to require fighting on this run because I want the undead to spawn in. That'll be pretty involved. Might want to hit level 12 before I do that.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Let's go to XP cap. Hello, Auric.
What in the hells was that? Felt like an earthquake. As if I didn't have problems enough already.
You look like you know. Oh, yay!
Alright, Sledboard, one of my favorite items of the game. Shit's absolutely busted. I like Ambusher a lot. Probably don't buy it right now. Definitely buy Sledboard though. Yeah, probably end up doing Rhapsody Sledboard for this. Which would mean specking out a Grey Weapon Master, but... I guess I'll try the checklist way of getting access to Ferg's stuff. Let's force the Orin spawns. Who do I want to use? Slate Earthquake line here? Yeah. I guess we'll use the Fist, and I don't want it to be Lens, because I want to actually try to start the...
Excuse me. That was last 10 day, though. I'll pay...
Here, have some money. I want Lens to give me the printing press quest, because you can get like 10 attitude with every vendor in the lower city. I think it's every vendor in the lower city, if you do that. Fist and the Dying Dude. I usually use him for XP, but yeah, no, you're right, I should use him. There's a good amount of money over here. Did Bex and Dandis make it? They did. And Ceres.
I have something to ask.
What a sad situation.
We made it alive to Bolt.
We made it through hell.
Good job. Proud of y'all. Hello, Orin.
Is this your first time in These days, there's barely enough.
If I wasn't wearing...
Ice?
So Orin is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching? What do we have here? Not infiltrating today, I'm afraid. Breathe deep and move.
Trying to get South Press, so you can just get it directly from Medbar, don't need anyone else. Yeah, I don't know if I'm even gonna do the quest. I probably should. We'll see. Just keeping my options open.
Here goes nothing.
I'm gonna wait on going down there, because that's an inspo. Leave the name of it for the Dirge inspo there is kill them while they're young. Yeah, I'll just use Lens. Plus 10 attitude with every vendor you talk to, that rest. Cool.
That might be worth a look.
Yeah, I'll definitely want to do that.
Seems like
this is front page material.
Well, again, Orin.
The name's Lens. So, though my sources tell, unfortunately, the cults, you must go.
she's toying with me. What does she want?
Launch the reporter. It's been too long since I've done a Mass Effect series playthrough. I reinstalled the game like a month ago, but not at the time. Jennifer Hale, only real chef to me. I like them both. Like them both. At least performance-wise, I don't know much about the actors or anything.
The boss
might be useful.
They're both good.
You think I want my clan facing down one of those walking death machines with cutlery? Then leave me to my work.
This all goes in the bag. Martial exertion gloves I want, but they can wait. Or friendship is canon to me. Gotcha.
Fighters have... And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it.
Excuse me. Sorry, fucking Gondians. I'm allergic to fucking Gondians.
These steel watchers, I had a plan. And I get quiet, Barkus. This...
Out of sight, out of mind.
The Bay Knights are fucking the Gondians. Are. There's 3,000 gold in there. Yeah, I'll go steal that.
You there! Music and all-round pleasant folk, from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good boy.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Cash money.
See the city. Up on...
it's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk.
So do I need to, a lot of gold? Yeah. That money's always in that chest if you ever need some at the start of the act. Do I need to speak with that on that corpse for the third thing? I know it's easier to go from South Span. No, I just loot the ring. Range ox, did I dirt stab it? I dirt stabbed it. Gandrel, because I killed him. Loot the ring, buy the gem, the dialogue should appear. Gotcha. Maybe I end up going Spell Sniper.
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
Why don't you protect us?
Is that a great weapon master? That's an idea. That should apply to inflict wounds, right?
These wretches have nowhere to call home, nothing to live off. what they carry. And nobody to help them but themselves. And me, of course. Alas, you cannot eat grandmother's ashes. Nor can you easily trade, because that's the tragedy, really. Perhaps you are cannier than I first gave credit to be.
Cool. Thank you.
Some very special
Letting me Tyler in another game.
Exclusive
Hades? Hades 2?
But I think you've earned a peek.
Sea of Thieves. Oh, shit. Didn't know she was in that. Today I learned. Robe of Supreme Defenses, by the way, so good for the brain. Especially if your spellcasting modifier is int. Because then it's just really easy to just render yourself immune to Brainquake. Like, let's say your intelligence is 18, right? And you have proficiency. You're adding +4 to your saving throws from proficiency. And then you're adding +4 from your intelligence, and you're adding +4 again from Robe of Supreme Defenses. So that's +12 already. You could then have, say, the +2 from Volo, +2 or 1 or whatever it is from Helm of Baldurin. You could have Anointing with Splendor for another +2. You have access to Resistance, that's another 1d4. Access to Bless, it's another 1d4. Ring of Protection's another 1. Cloak of Protection's another 1. It's so good. I don't think I need other stuff right now, though. Nymph Cloak, I do actually want. We're going to use that for an experiment. The way you look for... I feel like the way you look for being half-elixir should affect the game. Well, the reason why they made it almost purely cosmetics, logistics, is because people wouldn't use it. Like, if this was a tabletop campaign, the tadpole thing is what sets it apart from other campaigns. So, like, if people aren't going to engage with the unique gimmick of the playthrough, then I feel like it was a good decision for it to be cosmetic. That's just me personally. Need Connor as well.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Spell save DC.
Vis Medicatrix.
This calls for careful footwork.
That works.
Finger discount. Let's see what you're hiding. All mine. From your pocket to mine. Interesting selection.
So the Lantarf text still works here. Leg, thank you so much for the 27 months. Good to see you. You're welcome. Really appreciate it. Really helps me out so much.
No one will notice. Little bit of this, little bit of that. To take carefully now.
Yeah, combination of Dominate Person and Chronomancy, you can just bring back a vendor from a previous act to steal from. Cut down some ID theft today, feeling pretty good. Hey, good for you. That's like a W.
To my pack.
Almost enough to commission the statue.
What's in here?
Real bad roll. 39 on 7d10, and then 1 on 1d8. You're stunned. Trigger called the weak twice. Sure did. Thanks, Ratbat. Look at that Psionic Overload applying twice. Resonance Stone. Yeah, Ratbat is a psychic weapon. Owie. I don't have that much AC, I should remember. I definitely need to get some more things before I can start clicking inflict wounds the way I want to. Oh, huge crit. Ratbat, cool. Forgot to put my super protection back on. Helps. I guess until I get the inflict wounds thing sorted, we can switch off of all my gloves. Brain drain could be good. Let's go with Wondrous. If AC shoots, it's nice to have AC. Suppose I could concentrate on Shield of Faith. Get up to 29. Not a bad idea. I want to go back to Silver Sword. Let's do that. Well, if I crit fish with Sword of Life Stealing, could be real good. I don't know, I got lots of options. I am worried. Shame I never got Render of Mind and Body, but oh well. That's why you unequip and re-equip the Panties? Sure. This ability right here, Free Cast, this briefly resets until it checks your gear state again. So see how it's not available right now? I'll equip my underwear. It's available until the game checks. Which it checked. I put my underwear back on, it's available until the game checks. So if you're diligent enough, that's infinite resources. It's something I don't abuse too much. The reason why I do it at all is because it's just the travel light version of using the House of Hope Boudoir to get all your resources back anyway. Who cares? Alright, yeah, I'll go Strange Conduit. Here. I should have gotten a magic weapon scroll. It's crazy that I always forget to do that. Something works. I'd use Reddit and Cheat Engine to fix Barkus. Hey, you fixed him though. I usually don't bother. So if I'd use something to give myself advantage in physical saves, then Risky Ring has no downsides anymore because I already have advantage in mental saves. And then Resonant Stone is giving me disadvantage. So I could Risky Ring. Well, let's hard rider Alonzo. Yeah, plus 11 initiative now. Plus 11 is enough to outspeed almost everything in the game. You're just looking at Cazador, Gortash, Ro Moonglow, Urgir, Raphael, the Hyena in Act 1. Slashing, 28 psychic. Nice. If I had Savage Attacker, we'd be hitting real good consistent numbers on that, but it's okay. It's fine. I shouldn't waste this beach encounter, considering it's an inspo, but I just feel like fighting.
Same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken. Looks like those two are about to fight. Just out of view.
You're not surprised because you're a barbarian. Jordaro's greatsword would go so hard here. Critical miss. Pain. Your turn. Slow-mo running. I love it. These are Gloomstalkers that don't use Dread Ambusher, and it frustrates me.
For the Stone Lord.
It's great. Pretty good Mind Blast. Me? Really? DC 10. Shot. Great Weapon Master attack. That's fine. You know what this kind of means for... I was thinking about the Connor Mitzi thing. Sorry, non sequitur. If we wanted to have Omelum available for, like, vendor stuff most easily in Act 3, just
if not over,
inner binding on him, and then just steal. That seems mean. He's the homie. He doesn't deserve that. Unfortunately, he's the only person in the game who sells what he sells, so... It's just a little bit of mind control. Between friends. Cave poutine. Gotta make sure you grab the cave poutine. Cave poutine was also my nickname in summer camp.
Rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks. From what I've heard. I got a job.
And if a patron.
We'll deal with the doppelgangers. So since I'm not going to be going too much longer today, let's go over stream plans tomorrow. My normal stream time-ish. It'll be different playthroughs. Be co-op with Mr. Mark the Power Hour. Very excited. Wait, that's me. That's him. That's the guy. Go follow him. I gotta think about what I'm doing spec-wise for that.
Look,
I really haven't given it enough thought.
Shitey lit. I suppose you're right. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a Feel free to look around. I really...
Hey, Daddery, how are you? What if we just both do 8 charisma? Just the Rizless boys.
Anything of use?
Be kind of funny. Our prices would be terrible, though. Like, one of us is gonna have to actually be buying shit. If you have a pure class warlock built around potent robe and still pick up moderately armored proficiencies and +1 dex, you think it might be skippable. Instead, you go with 2 stat 6 Undermount King Rhapsody and second pick a spell sniper. I would still go moderately armored, because even on an Eldritch Blast build, I would personally not potent robe for every fight in the game, because sometimes the defenses are going to be way more impactful than getting a bit of extra offense. Like, even if we're being generous and you have, say, 20 charisma, potent robe is 15 extra damage. Okay, but like, you can do no damage if you're dead. $15 damage is both a lot and not a lot. Personally, I prioritize the flexibility more highly.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. These boots have seen everything. Someone was arranging these corpses.
Fracture Psyche's an action refresh. Thought I could do damage if I was dead. I've been lied to. Sorry I had to find out this way. It's been 70 slashing.
Never wanted the easy path.
Blue Connor Ballsack.
Body part.
So I missed Ethel's hair. Stat split of 8, 17, 14, 8, 10, 16 is probably the best I could do. I think he's a moderately armored. I am not an 8 strength enjoyer. I know I've said that a lot recently, but 8 strength, while sometimes in specific stat distributions can be okay, I personally just I can't do it. Not being able to jump any meaningful distance, not having the option to push or throw people to any actual effects, failing strength saves all the time, having bad carry weight, I just can't do it. Already have a Lithid Flight plan or full party. Full party covers for some of that, but like doesn't change my perspective personally. You gain less by dumping strength than you do by keeping strength, ultimately. Doesn't mean you can't do it. That's just my own tastes. If it works fine for you, it works fine for you.
It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels. What's hiding here?
Or optimization that is planning for run. Yeah, optimization-wise, then yeah, there's no reason to do H strength. Optimization-wise, you would dump your Constitution there. And your Wisdom. Because particularly with your concept, if you are playing in a way where you are fragile with Potent Robe, and you're just blasting things, Constitution's irrelevant to you anyway. It's all kind of samey if you don't have high armor class and damage reduction. Things are gonna fuck you up all the same. Also, you know, Act 3, you've got Amulet of Greater Health is always an option. Though full party, it's not. I understand that. Reminds me, I was gonna ask why I never see lockpicking, at least that I can remember. I lockpick sometimes. With containers, I generally prefer just,
For the first time since the Nautiloid,
breaking them, because then I don't have to roll anything.
I gave you back your privacy, but you have the key to I, the Orphic. Surely you realize I knew then. With the crime they brought. If
and he claims his ambition.
You guarantee them
The
As they all beat up, because I beat him up for his armor.
Something was blocking. And what did he want? And what did he want in return? Tell me. Tell me. What?
Greater health already my barbarian, though I did think about it running Spine Shudder or Stormy Boots. Yeah, makes sense for Eldritch Blast. So, like, leading into the full party thing, like, you don't need to be tanky. You could, at that point, disregard my early recommendation of moderately armored, and then, you know, do whatever.
hang on a sec.
You remind me of development. Fine. I'll buy well.
A stir. Well, we've other. Oh. Anything else on your?
He. Anything I want from Danthlands? Cloak of Displacement could be okay. Don't hate the idea.
To pleasure your fine maiden.
Well, with my parents, remember?
Wait. We don't have anything Conner. Because I don't need to bother with that right now. I'm gonna do that. We're just kind of going through the early stuff.
Sorry, chum, can't let you.
So like the idea of getting to 19 AC without shields is still pretty nice, and I misplay. I do expect to happen rather frequently. Surge cutscene.
Try it. But look,
you all is great. The Peter did you today.
Hold
the what?
From Gortash. We shouldn't have any more trouble from the bar.
The house was on fire. We were rescuing people.
Lord I spoke to a witness who says you entered the house before the fire started.
Lord Gortash is expected.
Feel Helldusk boots. Sorcerer subclass? Draconic Bloodline. Adding meaningful damage floor to spells is pretty nice. Built-in mage armor is cool. It's one of the very limited ways to get access to Armor of Agathis. Draconic Bloodline.
Need to be cautious.
I want to make Acid Sorcerer viable. Totally is. They did for Ultimate Solo Honor. Draconic Sorcerer, Evocation Wizard to make Acid Splash guaranteed damage with higher damage floor. I believe it was a 6-6 split. Any key items? Use Fleet Fingers for mobility, Potent Robe for damage. Does Elemental Augmentation apply to that? I think it does. Yeah, Elemental Augmentation. Eventually Marco Ashkir was involved, but you could of course do Rhapsody if you wanted to. So my clerics went around with Luminous Armor. I've done a Triad Armor Vigility with 18 dex. Nice. A badly dressed on you. About to start a fighter run. Remember you saying Eldritch Knight was strongest subclass, what makes it strong? Just utility. You have spellcasting, which is active utility or passive utility. You could be concentrating on various things. You get access to stuff like ritual spells. You get shield, which is a huge defensive tool, especially when you're in the thick of things as a melee. You get Eldritch Inertia to impose disadvantage on everyone for every saving throw after you hit them. You get a lot. I just split your build like that, level 8, level 3. So if you're playing on Explorer difficulty, it's Gabe, then you don't have the option to multi-class. It's an option when you level up. You'll just be able to add levels of another class. But I assume nothing justify wasting points in intelligence. Yeah, you would only go heavier int on Eldritch Knight if you you really wanted to lean into your cantrip power. Which you could do. It's a fun build, but I think generally speaking, you just build it the same way as you would with a regular fighter. You're not going to be clicking things that are saving throw based. Your spell slots are usually for buffing or for casting shield. And then you're enjoying the other features. Like, Champion is purely passive, Battlemaster is purely active, but then Eldritch Knight gets both. So that versatility really helps a lot. God, I just got the game a couple days ago. Hey, welcome to the game. I hope you end up loving it as much as the rest of us do. It's an awesome game.
Resisting its masters. It's acting of its own will.
Lord Gortash is expected.
I'll sign.
To the audience chamber.
Incredibly fun so far. Love to hear that. Spider-Man should still win Game of the Year. That's bait for anyone who thinks Terran serious.
Action will not
Together, we that with she only cares for blood. I can't let that happen.
I can detect no deceit.
The faceless in your camp is like a night before you do. Come and witness. Then we proceed.
Gathered guests.
And
I should speak up.
The warden gave me the report patch 7. Oh yeah, you think it would have lost post patch 7?
New dawn. But go be in awe.
For
As I said, Baldur's Gate will ascend. Kirill's first and only grand. Have we finished then?
Passing that roll lets you refloric checklist. That's why I did it.
Give it a shot.
Okay, I'll sign.
You see, God, or is there? My, aren't we eager?
Yes.
Let the
Do you want to go kill some flaming fists downstairs? Mostly annoys us. Played a couple thousand hours. Know everything should work before the patch. Yeah. All jokes aside and stuff, the game is still fantastic, of course. And a lot of the stuff that is probably really annoying to hear, the more experienced, no-life players like us talk about is, all the issues and stuff. And I'm sure it comes across as very negative, but game's still great. Just patch 7 introduced some things that more seasoned players are not necessarily fond of in terms of bugs and wonkiness. Lived on one.
Risk being in open view.
Right, I wasn't concentrating for this. What do I concentrate on for this? Guess enlarge makes sense. I probably want to save that for something actually relevant. Playing if it's still playing. Yeah. And second easiest should it be there? Yeah, the option should be there. But somewhere Draconic Sorcerer should get 1 wizard level to be able to learn spells. There's just a thing you can do that's not a thing you have to do. And I don't do that on my sorcerer builds, Gabe. Focus on figuring out what you like. You don't need to worry about following guides or anything. What you like is always gonna be a bigger piece of the what should you be doing puzzle.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
You were witnessed assaulting.
1 damage. Ooh. You'll die to the bleed. DC 10. The random Warren kidnaps. Highest approval out of a very short list. Highest approval and not romance out of a very short list of companions. The list is Lae'zel, Alcyn, Minthara, and Gale. If none of them meet the conditions, then it'll be Yenna. And it has to be the highest approval of those people who is not romanced, who is not in your active party. So if none of them meet the conditions, it's Yenna. It's a spell slot on Divine Favorite. I can get a cleave line up here. Perfect. feel like one wizard for utility, it's not necessary to have a good build. Right. Reminds me of Guild Wars 1 getting updates 20 years later, a small community getting angry because it crashes their bots. Made it to Act 3 on my duo, wanted a break, made a solo run, looted a chest near a barrel, torch in my hand, back to duo. Sometimes, you know, the more experience you get, the more likely your resets are to just be things like that. Might sound just so good, I love it. I wish Smite was a worthwhile ability. The sound design's cool. I wish it was worthwhile. But you've heard it all before. From me. You know, we could raise the money for the statue. I should just commission that. If I go rob Danthelin's, I'll have enough to sell. Though I definitely already have enough to sell, but this will help. Guess I should prioritize getting Amulet of Greater Health. I'll stop those DC 10 moments with my concentration.
Welcome to Danthilon's dancing axe. Our stock is
How do you improve Divine Smite?
It's tried and tested by the finest adventurers.
Give the class that it's stapled to some sort of resource sustain. Some sort of reroll mechanic without you having to expend a feat for it. You could make it more, but smaller die. People do solo runs as hardcore permadeath? Yes, that's pretty much the entirety of my channel. That's what I'm doing right now. This is a permadeath run, and I'm solo. It's like Divine Smite here. You see this is 2d8. If you made this like 4d4, that's still 16 damage on a max roll, but your minimum roll is 4 instead of 2. Get around stealing by sending to camp? Yes. That alone seems a little less. Makes it scale even better when you upcast. Because, like, if each upcast level is giving you an extra 2d4, then you're not running into a situation where you're burning a spell slot for 1 more damage. You're burning a spell slot for, at the very least, 2 more damage. Now, that still is dog shit, but it's twice as much. So it's half as dog shit.
Seems simple enough.
I've done a lot of runs, Gabe. If you're curious at a certain build place, second channel in that command is my VODs channel. Has all my playthroughs. I've done over 20 solo honor runs on stream. On a video asynchronized for anyone else as well. I would like to know that too. Paladin didn't have to worry about oath breaks as much. Would you like the class more? No. Because you still have the Divine Smite inconsistency problem, you still have the resource drain problem, you still have the fact that you don't get any action economy assistance, you don't get any movement speed assistance, you don't get any range support. The higher level features just aren't good, especially when compared to the lower level features. There still wouldn't be any reason to play it over other things. Yeah, what Carrion said, the Oathbreak thing is the rotten cherry on top. Refresh didn't work, Control F5, yeah, cache clear then. Thanks for checking it out. Really trying to learn more of the game mechanics. It's very overwhelming if you try to take it all in at once. I would really recommend finding stuff that you individually like. Know that my perspective from doing so many challenge runs, hanging out with a bunch of other challenge runners, and having, you know, about 3,000 hours in the game at this point. My perspective from that is that you can make anything work. If you want to make a concept work, you can do it. So if there's a piece of gear you like, if there's a skill you like, a class combo you like, no matter what it is, you can make it work. So don't worry too much about what people say is viable or, you know, what you have to do in a build, because they're almost always wrong. Find what you like, find your comfort zone, branch out from there.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Paladin and Monk, you can. 1k hours is stealing your character creation, and then another 1k is sitting in vendor UI.
Yes. Forgive me. Is this some kind of sick?
Mad.
Yes. The blushing.
Now.
Her name is Vanra.
Thank.
Getting the exploration XP for going in there. 50 hours is not a lid. You know, probably at this point. Number of runs. Any spells you particularly like from the Fiend spell list? Scorching Ray is one of my favorite spells in the game. Love me some Scorching Ray. Think about it this way, Hated Hollow. X applies to each beam of Scorching Ray. Warlocks can get up to 5th level spellcasting and 3 spell slots. So you could be running around.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
What is 1 extra beam per level? 2nd level spell. So 6 beam Scorching Ray. Each one getting an extra d6 necrotic before crits.
They could be of use to you.
A lot of damage.
Take it up with 9 fingers.
The at least try to roleplay thing. Why I guess I'm not gonna talk the kid out of doing necromancy. A lot of Fiend spell. I was thinking of trying out Cloud of Daggers since a lot of D4 slashing. Cloud of Daggers is awesome because it's a bunch of D4s, so it's fairly consistent. It ticks on application and on start of turn. So it's really, really good as an opener. Or Connormancy. I could. An hours in character creator just from the music? Same, actually. Man, you could stack Hex on Cloud of Daggers. There's a lot of stuff you can apply Hex to that it really doesn't have any business being on. Like, Hex applies to Armor of Agathis damage. And Fire Shield damage. And I love that.
This calls for careful footwork. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Don't waste a step. Can't risk being in open view.
What sort of curio shop has authentic infernal objects?
Time to press ahead.
What was she trying to summon?
Hex is so good, use it a lot. Another one of my favorite spells. What am I looking forward to buy from vendors overall? Depends on what you're doing on your run, Naturalize. There's not going to be a catch-all answer to that. I know I say that...
Thank the gods. I should have known you'd make it to the city all right.
Throat dry. I know I say that a lot, but it's still true. something I'd say that's general enough to keep up with is your elixir supply.
Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
Still some stuff to damage. Jill's special. John normal. Jill's special. I see what you did there. Auntie Run? Yeah, Auntie Deathel. Doing a lot of necromancy stuff.
Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
Having armor persistence this early into the act feels fucking weird. But done a run where you go into every fight without setup or stealth or cheese. I mean, my early runs, before I knew a lot about the game, I guess I ended up entering encounters like that somewhat frequently. But, like, how do we define no setup? Do I have to, like, pretend that I don't know what spells enemies can cast and such? Seems like a hard rule set to define. The value of those micron sponges? Vendor trash.
Very well.
Are you curious about the exact sell value?
What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
Not much. 42.5 kilos of weight for 102 gold. Not a great ratio. It's just I happened to grab them while I was killing the myconids. Okay. You see the masters now. Less AC, more accuracy. Like walk to areas, start cutscenes, no surprise. I've done that lots of times. I don't always go for a surprise round. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. You can apply surprise rounds to most encounters. On patch 6, they made it so you can't do it on Raphael and the Brain anymore. But I think you can still surprise Raphael by resetting the encounter. Which shouldn't technically be possible, but it is. Corpse grinder. Actually, no, I won't. There we go. Surprise the last boss? Yeah. You didn't automatically get put in combat on reaching the top of the brain as long as you were invisible. So you could then go get a surprise round, and then do the channel thing. And because of the way the turn order worked, when you got into the the actual final phase, it would still be surprised. The way they got around that is in patch 6, the player character's invisibility gets removed when you start the cutscene.
And you're worried about the price of bread.
He's delivered. Yes.
Favorite class to play in general? Cleric. I'm a big cleric enjoyer. I could go for him with Surge and Subjugation.
I am so glad you asked, Edward. No.
12 isn't enough to guarantee.
I really do think
Let's go for it. It's possible we get patch 7 here, and I'm denied my reactions. Going into the spots.
Isn't every day a lovely day?
Again, didn't give me my reactions. Thanks, game. Patch 7. Now I have to fight him at multiple locations, because patch 7 broke the entire reaction system. Yay. I don't need a weather alert. Rude game. Wish we were your game. Speeder runners got around that, or recall correctly, which part? Now it asks. Nice, terrible roll. That's cool. Have any speed pots? Nope. Class B playing with Mark? I'm planning on playing Monk. I'll be playing Shadow Monk. Invis for Brain, but using Mage Hand to throw Invis Pot during the cutscene. Oh, that's interesting. I'll have to look into that. I usually just run around Invis in the combat now. I don't get the surprise round, but I just, like, Orpheus, Ally Orpheus doesn't break his Invis, so I have him greater Invis himself before we go up. Then I throw a Haste Spore Grenade for us both to use that to have the movement and actions to get to the crown. and I'll already be concentrating on Pass Without Trace from the Ring of Shadows. I then shoot a Darkness Arrow. He goes for the Karst's Compulsion while near me, which gives him plus 10 to stealth. Human Versatility Elixir gives him proficiency in stealth. Resonant Stone gives him advantage, so he can only lose on double ones. So he succeeds the stealth check. And I shoot a Darkness Arrow, which doesn't break my invis. And it stops the Brain's Fork from being able to hit him. So that's my Brain strat. You just get in without doing the fight at all. You can attack me now. Got him with the Crawler Mucus. I can do about that right now. Wow.
Going to his next victim, no doubt. Let's see what this does.
Well, whatever was the matter?
Is that?
I still can't.
We'll talk. We'll get him to the next location, I guess. Concentrate on Spirit Guardians this time. Still Crawler Mucus, still Crawler Mucus. I don't normally go for him this early, but meh. Act 3 is kind of the victory lap. Doing a lot of brain off decision making.
The Blushing Mermaid. Not my preferred drinking hole, dear readers.
Getting early Murder Tribunal access is very much in the spirit of the run, though. Not only for the deathy part, but I want the Death Knights there as my thralls. Armor of Agility and plus 2 AC from shield gets 24. We'll say they'll run around with 51 HP. It's pretty scary. It certainly can be.
Stories, get them right here. The printing block has never been so hot. Scandals, vandals, where to buy sandals. It's all
But together, we another witness to my sacrament. How fortunate.
Not have your reaction available. That's all I was trying to do. Pretty fucking simple.
A passphrase, Sicarius, and a location. We should find this Candle Hallow place.
Spell might work on Scorching Rays? Yes. Despite such interesting geometry. Back. Alright, sorry, someone just banged on the door like really loud. Probably an election worker or something.
I must say, I'm damn lucky, truly. Jests aside, in the face of such horror, very good, man.
Oh, my disguise has the attitude with him. Fine. We'll get the drip.
I don't... We were paralyzed before we even had the chance to fight.
Well, no stock piece while you're here. True.
Great job. All right, time to skulk about.
It's downstairs, right? Uh-huh. ATH Shelby. Finally beat Merkel with my Soul Tempest Cleric in honor mode. You didn't have the previous run into that fight. Very pleased. Thanks for your tips. Hey, I'm glad it worked out. It was all you. I'm happy to have provided anything that's even mildly useful, but you did it. That's your accomplishment. Very well done. Yeah, noble stock piece. Functions as a noble stock. They didn't get this one in the update, so we'll use that on Raven Guard / Floric / whoever. Always wanted to rummage around in Figaro's downstairs.
Yes, most. Why did you stop queuing?
Very good, as he would say.
Must be blowing in loud today.
Get spell slots back. Let's go save Volo. Saving Volo should give us the level.
Keep it together.
Oh, I forgot I'd already cast 8 on myself. Hang on. That was a whoopsie. Believe it or not, my brain is cooked enough right now that I forgot I'm a cleric. It was an interesting choice for me to make. All things to forget, you know, like how to manage that one. We'll just get that HP back. Something out of invis spots. I did. I am basically out of invis spots. I think I have 1. 2. I will need more. Thank you. I should use Hellfire Great Axe or Dorgirl's Great Sword here, but I'll do this. Do I have an Ice Storm scroll?
Today we will
Okay, Storm stops the torch from spreading there. I have Helldusk boots on, so I can't slip. Saved? Auto-saved there. Yeah. Question, get a +2 AC buff from anyone in Act 3 the same way you can in Act 1 and 2 from Gut, Shield of Faith? Yes. Roland. Roland has a version of Mage Armor that functions exactly the same as Priestess Gut's Shield of Faith does. You can still do it, it's just they gave Roland a new spell. That means we have to kind of reconfigure how to encourage his AI to do it. Really? Forgot you had a torch too. Fight. Follow, don't walk through the fire. Okay, level 12. So I could go 9 cleric, get that 5th level spellcasting, that juicy planar binding, but I can use scrolls for that. Contagion. I maybe should have planned around using Contagion on Orin, that would have been funny. But that's fine too. I like Flame Strike, I like Insect Plague. Nothing super critical here. Still get another 5th level spell slot from Paladin level 4. Okay. Heavy Armor Master here would make me pretty tanky. Kinda leaning that way. Savage Attacker would help my smites not be trash. I could do something stupid like Martial Adept for Riposte and then just rest all the time, but meh. Sentinel would make some amount of sense if I'm using summons a lot, which I should probably consider the value of Sentinel. But then I can't backlash or anything. Mage Slayer could be okay, same reason. Crash Smite's the point of this. True. You know, you're right. You kind of like... Does it prompt you to use Sentinel while you're in Sanctuary? I don't know if I'd count on Sentinel the reactions issues. Voice of Reason. Voice of a Reason. Puff would be an extra 24 HP. I do like, considering I won't be getting Hero's Feast or 6th level spellcasting. Shieldmaster. Eventually. I do Belm with a shield. It's this. It's this. Resilient decks, though. No. Charger is another flat damage source. If I did Charger for an attack, it's an extra 5 damage. Action plus bonus action, sure. It's inefficient action economy-wise, but Charger plus Great Weapon Master is 15 damage floor. That's very funny. Sharpshooter for offhand crossbow. I don't have that much dex. You know what I actually like? Never use Contagion, why would be good fun against Orin? You can apply Contagion to one of Orin's like disguises in Rivington if you haven't talked to her twice, and then the Contagion effects you apply will persist through to the real Orin. Now, in patch 7, Contagion might actually be counted as hostile, but before it wasn't. Gonna head out, time to game with the boys. Co-op tomorrow, normal time. Normal time. Lady Baker, should be. Dave's way of removing the Castigated by Divinity curse. Going out into the street next to some Steel Watchers, and then using Remove Curse so that the Steel Watchers and Fists help you fight them. Healing Pot works? Cool, there you go. I want to take Hex, but I also want Armor of Agathis. Dissonant Whispers. Do I want this instead of Heavy Armor Master, though? Having Dissonant Whispers would be really, really cool. I don't get my second 5th level spell slot if I take this level, though. I get 1 Warlock spell slot. I add Bard. Full caster progression. Arctic Inspiration I can use on allies. Vicious Mockery. Minor Illusion, though I think I'm kind of past the point where Minor Illusion is actually helpful to me. More likely to use my bonus action on other things. Get Longstrider this way, too. This might be worth more than a feat. Look how much utility I get from these levels. Even get an extra skill proficiency. Take Religion for the Mirror. Or Arcana for Marco. Yeah, I think we're taking the Bard level. I'll have to update the command. War Domain. Cleric. 3 Oathbreaker. Paladin. 1 Bard. Alert. 3 Weapon Master. Now, I like Heavy Armor Master and Shield Master more than Great Weapon Master. Just doing different things for the sake of doing different things. Fuck it. Do it.
With haste.
Send that over there. Now that I've long started, it's even more movement speed. Oh yeah, never changed gloves. Supposed to be using Legacy of the Masters, that's damage and accuracy. Now that we're level 12, I can feel more comfortable going for the Wormway fights. Let's get the Umberly Bless.
Sorry.
Get Anointed in Splendor.
There's enough offerings in here for a trip to the vault.
Here, you can have Candle. Thank you for the blessing. Backpack combined value. I can't speak. 4,500. Value 1. $177. Split. Oh, there's a goddess called the Bitch Queen. Yeah.
Here we go.
The fact that we can't be a cleric of the Bitch Queen is criminal. Let's go with Saluna. Or Dark Justiciar.
You see an altar dedicated to Saluna.
But this is just peak comedy.
Your offering is accepted, but more evidence of devotion.
What? Really? Fine, take that too. I forgot gold's bugged. Thanks, video game. I have one of my lightning jabbers. Are you crashing? Got you.
The amount you've offered proves your the cold white light.
Better be cautious. Come on, open up.
Always donate to Shar.
Anything of use? At my feet.
They should all be running.
Camp doesn't count as me stealing it. I don't think many people realize Saturn frontlets and pick a deity. Yeah, it was a thoughtful option of layering to include. I just didn't feel like sitting through additional dialogue. Oh wait, my money isn't actually in this bag anymore. Like, ghost money. It's empowered spell, roll damage dice with advantage money. Put those robes there? I did.
I need a quick word.
Perhaps, as it... And he has you. In optimist that I am, it is a study of the Slayer. I wish...
So, regarding the Slayer, has two effects if you're a dirge that has Slayer form. First effect is the normal one that everyone gets from reading it, advantage against frightened inflicted by the Slayer. But you also get access to the Piercing Growl ability in Slayer form, if you are already the Slayer when reading it. Can I go get greater health now? No, I think it's fine. Alright, time to go do one more fight where we hopefully get the undead plan on using. And then that'll be that for today's stream. It's been almost 9 hours. One more fight.
Let's rehearse this one more time. Keep going. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me.
The way I'm going to be doing this is by just not doing the trials properly. We're going to cause a fight. Oh, Crooks, get that back. I don't really know what amulet would help me here. Guess wound closure. Robe Bandit was your nickname in high school? I don't want to know. I want to know why. Okay, I want to know a little.
Better not be cursed.
Reviving Hand's Help Desk would be better than my current loadout, but that's boring.
Be poetic nonsense.
I think I will use Universal Res here. This fight is gonna be no joke. Forgot to get invis pots. Of course I did. Start with the mirror image. Fire shield scroll by any chance? Zarel's shield. We're gonna go with 5th level Spirit Guardians. Wrong target. So this fallen champion is what we want here. Special about him, you chose him. He's got always on Spirit Guardians and Aura of Protection. So he's buffing my saving throws and just has Spirit Guardians. Also poison immune, so I could even do Cloud Kill stuff with him. You have armor on? You don't have necrotic resistance or anything, and I feel like that's probably important, so... You enjoy that.
Almost like an art gallery.
Over here and add them to the fight. Fine. He's in his own combat, actually. Combine these combats.
No choice but to keep going.
Let's stop them from acting anymore. Fallen Champion's probably gonna go down, but I should be able to counter him up and it'll be fun. Now let's lawnmower them. UC group here. Already got counterspelled, so I know not to do that again. Let's do a smoke powder arrow. Such a bastard. Yeah. I haven't seen the combo between the answer and the apps. Hate how much you can hear the lack of the app's voice. Good acting, but yeah, dude's a shitbag. Drink universal res for radiant resistance. Yeah. Mattered. saved. I don't care. 4th level Divine Smite. Got armor and sword. I have a backpack for you by any chance? Someone remind me after this fight I need to grab a backpack. Doesn't matter much when it comes to making use of bombs and arrows. Sometimes. Sometimes. But generally speaking, bombs and arrows, consumables as a whole, are useful to every build. Like mostly anything in item plate. Well, you could get away with mostly anything. Good way of putting it. DC 10. I rolled a 1. I'll do it. How many D8s does that Divine Smite roll? D8 and I got 27, so not great. Below average smite, yeah. My own fault for not taking Savage Attacker, I guess. But... .27's average from that roll in a range of 6 to 48. The thing about that is, yeah, it's close to average, and in a vacuum, I should be happy about that. It was a 4th level spell slot, and I get 3 of those per long rest before replenishing them with outside means. So, I don't really want, hey, this rolled okay-ish. I only mostly wasted that spell slot. That's not really the value I want out of that, because you know what I could be doing with that spell slot? Spirit Guardians. And I could be applying Divine Smite's damage to every enemy around me every turn for 10 turns, while lowering their movement. You know, it's one of those... It could be worse, but most certainly be better. And Freecast Bardic Inspiration, it's funny. Cool, bro's buffed. Spirit Guardians is also guaranteed damage. It is. Throw an upcast fireball. Probably hit more people. Yeah.
What voice?
You'll not be doing this fight right now.
The Great Worm is nothing but bone and memories.
Auto changing underwear restores free cast. Yeah, it's your gear state changing restores free cast until the game next checks, which is pretty quickly. You know, upon you getting or losing a condition. Going out the other way better? No, this is fine. It's also weird to me the answer just doesn't care if you take the helmet. Well, it's more like he's not awake yet. I don't know how I did answer my first run as a lightning sorcerer. It's because it's not a hard fight. Simply a bad one. I mean, he's dead. Squiz has a very good point. Just stayed dead and saved us the trouble. Yeah. Wonder if NPCs run to get out of the Fallen Champion's aura. Let's see. They don't. That's interesting. So I can start a combat, they'll just start their turn inside of that. That's very interesting. Do I want to the jungle yet? No. Could do circus fight. Let me get my spell slots back first. Put down a bubble and smack it for 4 turns. Turns out we have 13 disintegrate rolls lying around 400 HP and all that much. It's just a resource check or a do you have a dex save answer check. Answer. It's like if you have evasion, the fight's free. Evasion and a lightning resist elixir, he cannot do shit to you. Also, if you have a huge pile of healing potions appropriate to your level, you can't do shit to you. Hey, Ronnie DTV, correct me if I got that absolutely, horribly, woefully incorrect. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Quag, I do challenge runs. I was gonna do one more fight, but like, well, this will be the actual one more fight. We're doing a sort of necromancy themed run, where we're running around using Control Undead and some interesting summons, buffing them up, having them help. We got a skeleton that just has Spirit Guardians as like part of what he can do. Game last week, so I'm loving it. Let's go. I love this game. It's had its hooks in me for a year, and I see no signs that that's going to change anytime soon. This pot. Oh, they are running away from the aura. That's so funny. Got him with Malice. He's stunned for 2 turns. You were surprised. Here. one person got her name right. I try to get names right. I'm very bad at it, but I'm happy when I do get it. Let's do Divine Strike. Malice, second level smite. Can't opportunity attack me because you're blind. But you're the one with the key, so I probably shouldn't let you do anything anyway. I should have Mind Blast available. Go this way. Don't care if I hit the civilian, to be honest. Take that. Fighting the bars. Displacer Beast is... No, okay. Pulls us down. Skelly's moving over. We can do Clown Hammer stuff. Am I encumbered yet? No, cool. I should Spirit Guardians. I don't have to. I'm not concentrating for Strange Conduit. That's an error. Divine Favor.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Lacerate makes sense. Divine Strike reaction. Cool. You don't want to attack him because Spirit Guardian's over. It's such a good undead to have. Damage, that's fine. This thing's so good. Hello? If I ever need to revive it, as long as it has a Spirit Guardian's aura again when I counter it, then I can just give this thing a good weapon and armor as well. Or do you get it? It's one of the skeletons that spawns in if you fail the Wormway Trials. Amateur's Sword so filthy. It's great. I love it.
Another shapeshifter. I wonder if the real Dribbles has better jokes.
My skellies will take forever to clean this place up.
Okay, so Lucretius will now function as a vendor. We can buy short rest pots from her. Still don't quite have the money to get the statue commissioned. I should deal with that. Okay, yeah, they will run out of the way of the Spirit Guardian's aura. That's so funny. Sell here. I'm gonna use Incandescent Staff? No, but I'm also gonna hoard it. Robe of Exquisite Focus I can sell. Sell these two. Why do I still have the Idol of Sylvanas? Because I'm a hoarder, that's why. I'm gonna sell that Staff of Roaring Thunder. Still going? Hey, Regiment. I was gonna end, but too fun. Too fun. Or Sturmer having to buy stuff instead of stealing from Lantar. I mean, I could steal from Lantar. I did confirm that that still works in this act. You did? Mm-hmm. One did it earlier. I just used Dominate Person instead of countering him. And then I have 10 turns of I can just steal from him. or dominate person instead of Shadow Cursed undeading him, rather. I am definitely still countering him, because, you know, he's dead in my camp chest.
I want to have a word.
Did Maurice get a top hat?
Oh, but my wife shall be.
I may not be disguised for that.
Oh, but I'll have
Statue. You know, we could go all in on heat instead of psychic on this Hellfire Great Axe. That would be a shout for going nature, actually. Huh. Maybe I could lean that direction, actually. Kind of like that idea. I swapped out War Domain levels for Nature Domain to get a Fire Divine Strike. I could use Hellfire Great Axe, which would stack heat when I do damage with it, and heat would go well on Divine Strike Fire. In theory, we can bring even more vendors to Act 3. I have Row Moonglow in my my camp chest as well. Hot Nature Cleric? Yeah. Too much shit in my inventory. I still didn't Drake Throat anything this rest. Stupid. I do have all 10 Carboson's gifts. All encumbered. The fact that this thing also has Aura of Protection, you know, like, you don't need to nerf your character by taking 6 levels of Paladin when you could just take 3 and have an undead do Aura of Protection for you. Why does a blood splatter in your dress look like a nipple? Because that's definitely the nipples. It's cold in the inventory, I guess. Like, if I put on clown makeup, then I'm immune to the laughter from this hammer. Pretty good single target crowd control. Piece of clothing is that? This is the elegant robe. Camp close. It'd be cold for that to happen. We don't need to talk about Dirge's proclivities. We're just in a fight. She's excited. I know.
What's the rush, Sob? Can't we stay here for...
And Deathel is cooler than Death's Touch? Yeah, I'd say so. What else can I fight right now? We could do that fight in the graveyard. I definitely want to draw Earl's Greatsword for that, though. Pleasure isn't just physical. Concentrate on Spirit Guardians. Do anything else here? No, I think I'm good. Hey, Jess. House of Hope. House of Hope will be probably Thursday. Alright. One more fight. Just one more. Honestly, this skeleton might be better than the Death Knights. Because sure, the Death Knights have psychic damage smites, which go crazy with Resonant Stone. But like Spirit Guardians summon. Just permanent Spirit Guardians. Which order rolls? Because it has 2 AoEs. Listen. Interesting. So my undead did come with me. So the rules are different with how Act 1 and 2 are connected than with how the 2 Act 3 maps are connected. Alright, that's fine. You just need Connor now. Also need some spell save DC. Let's steal that amulet first. Hey, Roxa. Catching me towards the end, but we'll do one more fight. Just need to do a quick robbery.
Softer than a whisper.
No 1d6 bludgeoning damage against fiends and undead. Maybe I finally use that. I don't know. Probably not. Multiple of those guys. Yeah, there was another one. I left the corpse down there, but I can go grab it whenever. But I'll try just countering this one. So the smartest play would be to leave this one alive somewhere, not kill it. I'm not going to be smart. There's plenty of other undead I can use if this ends up being ill-advised. This one. Yeah, I did grab the other one. There's Lantarv. There's my man. We're in love. Irina who? Don't know what you mean. Was the Death Shepherd's problem not having allied undead corpses? Did you manage that and ignored them? I couldn't find a situation where I had allied undead corpses, Roxa. Sicarian. Will he still be my ally after he's dead?
Don't mind if I do.
One day I'll catch a break.
radius. I gave it armor persistence, it wouldn't have bludgeoning bolt anymore. That equip blocked. Yeah, alright. They partially blocked that. Interesting. Well, I guess I can't swap out his kit. That's fine. Hopefully they don't care too much when I do this fast escape. Construction workers hit our sewer line. Oh no. Coal fire, oven baked pizza. Irish is about to find out. Sorry. I'm sorry.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Okay, the Spirit Guardian's aura is gone, but like maybe it comes back somehow. Copium. Undead minion today. Using one of the fallen champions from the Wormway. Unfortunately, it appears that their Spirit Guardian's aura does not come back once they've been killed once. So the reason for me using it is gone. But it was still cool using the other one while I had it. Next target is probably going to be one of the Death Knights of the Murder Tribunal. Happened to Voss? I can't make Voss an undead. Even if I could, he's level 12. I can't control Voss. Chinese food or Mexican food? Both. I like both.
Not enough graves. Never enough.
No respect for the dead.
Where's my skeleton? Oh, there it is. Doesn't go as you had before. That was War, guess. And I can't have him anymore because I can't make him undead anymore. I don't have access to the Shadow Curse lens.
Brighten up a loved one's grave with a book
The end.
You're close. Read.
No. He's bludgeoning ball. Leave him alone. There's a big deal about curing the cursed lands. I don't know an economy you can build free undead generator like that. The echoes are level 11. Yeah, Illicera has counterspell, so I might actually use Illicera. Might kill Saravok, so the echoes get powered up. Sure did, kid.
Grief is hard. Let flowers say what words never can.
Well, look, we made a friend. Might be able to trade with the Melisson since there's dialogue after you kill the race that's elephant. Never thought of that. That creates some interesting possibilities. I like where your head's at, as per usual. No. Cook.
Right here.
Okay, yeah, it's a good stopping point. We're in ad jail right now. Oh, wait a minute. Fine strike damage is looking pretty good. So we get Githmorn Psionic Boots that, like, even more. Got this too. It's okay, man. Good stream. 5 minutes I caught at least. Yeah. Gonna stream start tomorrow. Should be usual time. 10-ish Eastern. Yeah, that'll be it for today. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. Hope you had a wonderful time. I most certainly did. Tomorrow will be co-op with Mark the Power Hour. Restless Region Lock. Duo. Be a lot of fun. Very much looking forward to it. Who's on? Yeah, Remnant DLC came out. I should, like, probably play that. I'll save it for the weekend. Cass is on. We'll raid Cass. I'm happy with this build. Plans didn't really work. Like, we weren't able to bring Wargaz to Merkel, but Wargaz still helped versus Merkel. Jaheira died. That wasn't the plan, but the run's still running. We got lots more cool undead we can mess around with in Act 3, different gear we can mess around with in Act 3. I really want to do a lot of inflict wound stuff, so we'll try to get that done. But yeah, let's I can spell. Get it? Cool. Yeah, let's raid Cass. She's awesome. You all know her by now. Rip Minty? Yeah, Rip Minty as well. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Auntie Deathel will continue either Thursday or Friday or Saturday. But still more BG3 tomorrow. Have a good one. Spread good vibes and all that. Too much negativity out there. Find some people enjoying some shit you enjoy and enjoy it with them. Enjoyably. Say hi to Cass. Bye-bye.